got a little bit of an update today, didn't we, everyone? Well, certain people have. I feel bad for those with Switch. I've noticed a few things though with this update, right? You know, all my wolves that were downstairs tamed, they're now untamed, which is a little bit weird. Look, they're all running about. They were all sat on the rug, right? Hello there, Maximo Arriga. Hello there, my friend. Right, we got hello there, D-Man. Oh, where's all my wolves gone? I had like 5 wolves down here. Have they all wandered? Oh, they're all about my house. That's a bit weird, isn't it? And then, anyway, hello there, D-Man. Hello, Cariosa. Hello, Tresk. Hello there, Maximo Arriga. How are you all doing today? You doing all right, my friends? Yeah, bit of an update today. There's just me in the realm. Bees. Well now, bees. Later on, further in the stream, I think we'll go on a little wander and have a look round and see, you know, we'll see what's cracking with these bees, like, you know. I hope they don't run into my fireplace. Same here. Carios, I was worried about that. I'm going to tame these first and then we'll sort out everything else. Hello there, Denton. How are you today, Amber? You doing good? Hello there, little gamer. Hello there. I'm doing good today, Tresk. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? The stream's a little later starting because of the update today. I wanted to make sure everybody was able to join with the new update, you see. D-Man says the hood looks so different there. Let's have a look. Well, mine looks pretty much the same. So, I wonder if on mobile, you know. Well, look who it is. My old friend from Tyke. Friendship has been broken. Mute me. I don't even want to talk. Hello there, Optimal Fox. Don't be down, my friend. Don't be down. It's not my fault you got kicked from Discord for posting stuff that you shouldn't have been posting or, you know. Anyway, never mind. Well. I get lots of people turning up broken-hearted, so don't worry about it. Life goes on. Besides, you might still be able to join, you know. Anyway, if you were kicked from Discord, you know. Can you have me channel sponsor? What, Maximo? I don't know what you mean there, my friend. I don't know what you mean. Right, first things first, I got to sort out these wolves. Oh yeah, I can't hear a thing, by the way. This is not working. So there we go. If people have been kicked from Discord, it's for a good reason. So there's no point complaining about it to me. You know. There we go. Well. What? Oh, buddy. Pillager, straight away. That's not good. Right. Bones. I need some bones. Maximo Riga, I do not know what you're talking about, my friend there, with the sponsor. So, what? I don't know what you're talking about there. So, anyway, let's crack on. Let me cover this up. I got to cover this up because I'm going in here. I'm going to get some bones first, right? Hello there, Excalibur. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Just going to go in the old auto sorter and get some bones first because there's been an unexpected side effect from this update. All my wolves are now untamed, which is a little bit weird. So first things first, I need some bones. We got bones down here? No? 3rd level? Maybe 3rd level. Hello there, Shreyas. How are you doing today? You having a good day, Shreyas? I hope so, my friend. Ooh, bones. Right, let's take a few of those. Let's go retame my wolves because, you know, things are a little bit, you know, a little bit weird today. This new update, we're expecting a few bugs. You know what it's like when there's new bugs. When there's updates. There is a few things that are a bit dodgy for a while, you know. So already I've noticed that with the update, it's untamed all my wolves. So if you guys, when you get back in the realm, if you add some wolves, just double check on your wolves. I can't even feed the bones to the wolves now. What's going on? Okay, have they switched the the taming requirements for wolves. What's going on here? I can't feed bones to wolves anymore. It's a bit weird, isn't it? What's going on? Hello there, Cameron Fisk. How are you doing today? You doing all right, my friend? How are you doing? How's this work? What's going on here? Anybody know if they've changed the taming requirements for wolves? So, anyway, let's have a look. Yeah, I can't feed bones to wolves anymore. So, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Do you know what? I think I better go check on the zoo, you know. Honey for days, honey for days. Can you make them sit? I can't make them sit. Look, I can't even feed them bones. What's going on? It's weird. I can't even, you know. Is it beta? Hello there, Fox. We're in 1.4 now. It's not beta. It's the updated 1.14 now. Bees, my friend. Bees. We got bees in the realm. But, looks like a glitch there, Tyke. They wouldn't change that. Well, something's glitched. Look, my wolves are, you know, they're not sitting, they're not responding. So immediately today we found something wrong with the update, you know. Hello there, Noobs Gamer Twitch. Hello there, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Let me throw you a biscuit, my friend. Welcome. How's your day going, Noobs Gamer Twitch? Here's your biscuit. You ready? I'm gonna throw it. You ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go, my friend. How's your day going? You having a good one? I hope so. Right. So Kieran says I'm online today. Right then, Kieran, do you want an invite, my friend? Do you want an invite? Maximo. Sí. No, I can't speak Spanish. ¿Dónde está la zapatería? Right. So Commander Kieran, I'll send you an invite. Okay. Right. If I can find you. There's your invite, Kieran. I hope you've updated. I think you have, haven't you, Kieran? Right, yeah, this is a bit weird. Look at this. So it looks like my wolves are, you know, not working. Noob Gamers Twitch. If you want to join, my friend, listen to my assistant over here. He'll explain. Hello there. Especially you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later. So that's how we joined there. I hope we got that there. Hello there, Tinsley. Hello there, Tinsley. Has it still not hit for Switch there? When's the update due for Switch? Does anybody know? We're just gonna check the zoo, you know. If you don't have any builds, what do? Well, you build something there, Noobs Gamer Twitch. You gotta build something there, my friend. Let's double check the zoo's alright. The phantoms are there. Polar bears are still there. The ducks are there, or the chickens, should I say. There is... oh, I tell you what, I do know a bit of Spanish, right? ¿Dónde está el papel higiénico? That means, where is the toilet roll? Very handy phrase to know. Hello there, Woods Pepper. Look, everything seems to be alright in the zoo so far. Let's just double check. We'll go for a little wander around. The parrots are still there, and that's good. Cameron, I remember that dream. Yeah, very strange, wasn't it? Very strange. Shreyas, that's right. Shreyas, very soon. Does anybody know when when I read something, D-Man posted something about the PS4 not being able to join just yet. Like, does anybody know anything more on that? We're going to have to share lots of information today with each other, I think, so yeah. Panda. All I remember from French class is how to use the restroom. Je parle français un peu. J'adore français parce que je pense très bon. There you go. Hello there, G. Sean. I do hope that the realm was resetted to its normal self when it was exploded yesterday. That wasn't the realm, Sean. That wasn't the realm, my friend. That was just a figment of your imagination. Everything's back to normal. How long does it take to be fluent French? Oh, that depends. I'm not sure. What else can I check here? What should I be checking? Okay then, let's go try and feed him some food then. Hello there, Hayden. Hello there. How are you doing today, Hayden? You doing all right? Let's go get some meat then. Let me just nip inside the old auto sorter. Let's grab a bit of meat and try and feed my wolves some steak or something. Let's see. Right, we're in here. We're in the auto sorter. Here we go. Yes, bit of a strange stream yesterday, wasn't it? Hello there, Anti-Soulscape. Yes, the realm is back to normal, don't worry. It was just merely a figment of your imagination. Hayden, what are your plans today then? What are your plans today, Hayden? Can you let me know your plans before you join? What are you planning on doing? Because at some point, I want everybody in the realm, later on, to come on a quest with me to find bees. So I'd appreciate it if nobody went and found bees just yet. Okay, Hayden? And that goes for Kieran as well. Can you hear me, Kieran? Later on, we'll go on a little walk and we'll go and find some bees. Right, let's get some meat here. So, steak. Is this steak? Oh, bugger. Is that steak? Cooked mutton? Oh dear, there's no steak. Oh, I know where there's steak. I know where I've got steak. Bear with me. I got steak. I know where it is. It's in my house. A new rhomboid. Yes, that is rhomboid slet. Is that you or is that your brother? There. Because I noticed it was different today. So, anyway. Right. Today we're going to be learning about bees, Right. Okay then, Hayden. Okay. I'm only asking because we've had some silly things going on in the realm recently, and we don't want that happening. So, Hayden, I'll send you an invite now, okay? I've got some steak in my house. I'll get some. So, Hayden, there you go. Please, stick to the rules. Because, let me just close that a second. Hello there, Child Crone. Hello there, Child Crone. We've got an interesting update to our Minecraft today. They've added bees to the realm. They've added bees. So later on, we're going to be going on a little walk to get some bees. That means... So what do bees give us, everyone? Obviously a bit of honey. We get honey from bees. We get the honey block, which is a new block. Have I got any steak in here? Oh, I don't believe it. There's no steak in there. Right, okay then. Let's go to the feast hall. There's bound to be steak in there. I've got to try and sort out my wolves first. So, what are you on? PC with controller. I'm playing on Xbox, my friend. Xbox One. Playing on Xbox. We have people on PC playing. We have people on Minecraft Pocket Edition. Now, we're going to be having PlayStation 4 owners playing as well. So, hello there, Hayden. We're going to be having... Oh, Hayden, there's a creeper after you. Watch out there. That's a bit weird. I had the wrong sword on there. I like how the new update gave you wolf-headed door knockers. Yes, you can join if you're on PC there, noob gamers. Yeah, you can still join. Cooked beef. Right, shall we try that? Let's try that then. Come on. May I join back if that's okay? Yep, same for you, Demon. You know, you've got to follow the rules today. So the Demon, what are your plans today? Later on, we're going to go on a little bit of a quest to find bees. So anyway, right, let's have a look here. The Demon, hello there, Fortnite Master. Hello there. Do you want a biscuit? Hello there, Fortnite Master. Welcome to the stream. Today's update to Minecraft, we're going to have bees. We're going to find some bees later. So, Fortnite Master, here you go. Are you ready? Here's a biscuit for you. How's your day going? You ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. How's your biscuit? Welcome to the stream. Right. Okay, the Demon is going to get some more resources in the mine today. That's good. Get ready for a little quest later on, because we're going to go find some bees, you know, later. Right, let's have a look then. Let's see if this steak sorts out these. No, I can't even feed them steak now. Can't even feed them steak. But the thing is, when I equip bones, you see, they all tilt their head like they understand. Except, oh, that one's a bit close to the fire, isn't he? Get away from the fire, you silly bugger. They eat bones, I know. They eat bones. That's right. But they're not working, you see. It's a bit of a glitch, you know. Noob Gamers Twitch. I'm look, left clicking. That should be feeding them bones. It's not working. Because of the update. It's not working, my friend. It's glitched. Okay? Do you understand? They were already tamed downstairs, you see. But they're not now. They can't even... They don't even respond to cooked beef. Look, can't even feed them. Can't even feed them. So we're gonna move on from that. You know, let's not dwell on untamed wolves anymore. Let's get ready for a bit of an adventure later. Then let me just put some food away first. Cameron Fisk's gonna tell Microsoft, okay, I'll ring Notch later. You know, on stream, and I'll see what he says. Right? Shreyas, I think they're gonna send a hotfix soon. They better do. It's always the case, isn't it? The last update really screwed up the realm a little bit, you know. I can't call you GG because well, I'll forget that. GG Noob Gamers Twitch, right? I have hundreds of people tune up to my stream, right? And I can't remember individual names and nicknames. So whatever your name is on screen there, that's what I'll be calling you, my friend. Right, let's go down. Let's ride the train. Let's see if we can spot any more, you know. Let's see if we can spot any more changes to the realm. I wonder if they've fixed the frame rate. Ooh, that's a bit smoother on the train. It's a tiny bit smoother. Nice. We'll see how it goes. Let's have a wander around. Let's take the old Potato Express round for a little jaunt, hey? Come on. While I get my cup of tea here, which is Mr. Panda today. Ooh. Mr. Panda, see? That's awkward for not feeding the dogs with meat anymore in the new update. This always happens. Do you guys remember the last update in the realm? We had all kinds of trouble. We lost frames per second. In there is the ice road, is the ice boat racing course, which is awesome. I'll show you that in a bit. We'll have a go on the ice boat racing course. Big ass spooky maze there for Halloween. That was good. I enjoyed Halloween. It was really good then. Aye, what we got here then? So it looks like someone else has been on here then. Right, okay. Who's been on the railway and jumped off? Have we still got issues on the railway, actually? Let me just use this and see. Somebody was griefing the other day in the realm, and obviously I've got rid of them now, but there was some train track missing near Blackberry One's castle the other day. Let's go see if it's fixed. There's a castle up there. Beautiful castle, that is. Absolutely beautiful. So let's go and see. Come on. Let's go see. Would you be playing Minecraft Dungeons? I don't think so, no. No. You see, the thing is, I'm a Diablo 3 fan, you see. Hello there, Zelda Rick. Hello there, how are you doing? How's life with you there, Zelda Rick? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, look, yeah. Someone griefed the railway the other day and it's still broke. So let's just repair this. Hey, Zelda Rick, I never threw you a biscuit, did I? So here you go, Zelda Rick. Hope everything's good with you, my friend. Are you ready? I'm going to throw you a biscuit. You ready? Open your window, Zelda Rick. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. All good here, thanks. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Hope you're keeping well. Right. Let's get rid of that. Let's repair this railway because somebody griefed that the other day. So I think we got rid of them. We know who it was. At least I believe I know who it was anyway. So look at that castle. Beautiful, beautiful. Why no invisibility potions? Because people do silly things when they've got invisibility potions, and we've had lots of immature 13-year-olds trying to blow me up and basically ruin the stream. So there's no invisibility potions, my friend. You're not allowed them. And if we see anybody who's using them, they will be kicked from the realm, okay? So there we go. You've obviously not played on many realms, my friend, GG Noob. Leechim, hello there. Leechim, the train is slightly smoother. Slightly, you know. GG Noob, well, we had an incident where somebody was using an invisibility potion. They'd hacked some items in, they were using creeper spawn eggs, and they were going round trying to kill everyone. So, we banned the use of invisibility potions, you see. And D-Man says correctly there, killing is 100% permitted if you see somebody using a invisibility potion. So, which is kind of ironic because they're invisible, like that. If you see the particle effects, you're allowed to kill them. Because that's not allowed. Because people... Ooh, that's a new building over there. Look at that. That's a new one. Ooh, we got a new building in Clarksville. I'm going to have to check that out a bit, you know. Yeah. Hey, you've got a new building in Clarksville. Very nice. Shreyas, that's right. Then there was the Wither incident. We'll not go into it, but, you know, it was a bit... It was all down to a group of 4 13-year-olds being very immature, very jealous, and, you know, very silly. See you later, Cameron Fisk. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. Right. It is a little bit smoother on the train. I'm not going to lie. You know. Not going to lie. That's nice, nice. At least they've fixed that. Hello there, Het Pokemon Portal. How are you doing? Well, how's your day going, Het Pokemon? You doing alright, my friend? You doing good? It does feel a bit smoother on the trains these days. Well, at least they've sorted that out, eh? At least they've sorted that out. Well, GG, this is my realm. I pay for it per month, real money, so I call the shots around here. And we're trying to build a nice community above anything else. So that's why we've made certain rules like they are, you see. No invisibility potions, they're not allowed. Because people go and steal. People do stupid things like kill each other with invisibility potions. So they're just not allowed. Okay. Anyway, today's not about that. It is... it does look a little bit smoother, doesn't it, Child Crone? But this update that's come out today, you see, it now... Do you know Brownies, our beloved Brownies? He plays on Minecraft Pocket Edition, and he's been yearning for PlayStation 4 to have Bedrock, so we can join from his PlayStation 4 and not have to look at his small screen anymore. Hello there, Kieran. Hello there. GG Noob says, well, you're kind of breaking Rule 17. And what's that then? What's that? No recording. GG Noob. It's... Do you know what, GG? Are you wanting to join this realm or what? It's not wise to upset the person that runs it and is in charge of everything to do with it, my friend. That's me. So, if I'm breaking a rule... GG Noobs. Yes, well... Don't be silly, my friend. Don't be silly. I'm the streamer, right? If it wasn't for me doing this, we'd have nobody joining the realm. Okay? You wouldn't have been able to find this realm, GG. Think about that. By the way, GG, if you're wanting to join, I suggest being a little bit more polite to the realm owner. Okay? Anyway. Excalibur says, PS4 will have Bedrock, but not Realms, so brownies will still be sad. What? No way. So, is it coming? It will be coming out. You see, this is what I mean, GG. With young people, like 13-year-olds, we have a lot of stupidity going on in the realm because they're not polite, they don't listen. So, you know, good luck with the test there. Hope you pass next Monday. So brownies won't be able to play then today with realms. Surely they're going to be getting it. You know, surely it'll be coming out soon, though. Surely. Because I can't see, you know, yeah. So Excalibur says, yet maybe they can add realms to PS4 sooner than later. I think they will. I think they probably will. D-Man says the thing he found out said servers and realms will come out for PS4 at a later date. Ah, so okay. Very good, very good. So brownies might be on his Minecraft Pocket Edition then tonight. Right then, let's get rid of this. Put the minecarts away because I don't need those. Let's take a trip up here, back to the station. Up here, and let's go put some things away. That's immensely dodgy, that. The demon, what are you doing around here sneaking about? I don't like it when people suddenly start crouching like that, you know, that's a bit suspect. What's going on there, demon? I found a broken rail, that's right, Commander Kieran, that's right, there is. Anyway. Yeah, very suspect there, the demon walking about. What are you doing there, demon? What are you doing, the demon? Walking about like bloody Gollum round the village? Precious. What has it got in its chests in its house, my love? You were there, I didn't want to see the entrance, that's why. The entrance, what? I wasn't in the auto sorter. The demon. I was on, right, Hayden's gotta go. See you later, Hayden. That was short and sweet, wasn't it, my friend? I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. If you're gonna be in, please be in for a while, or not at all, because it just wastes my time a little, you know? Let's, anyway, see you later, Hayden. Right, I don't think Hayden will be coming back tonight. Just letting you know. Right, let me go fill up something in my basement. I've got a little machine down here. I've had some ideas actually for what I've been doing here is I've been using these bows as fuel for my furnace, you know, because they're like excess. Let's chuck those in as well, because they're made out of wood. I can use them for fuel, so that's what I'll do. And I've been using this to, you know, burn stuff. Hello there, Omega Tico 333. Hello there, my friend. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Here's a biscuit for you, Omega Tico. Hello there. Welcome. How's your day going, by the way? 1, 2, 3. There's your biscuit, Omega. How are you doing? How are you today? Anyway. Right, I dislike griefers, says Commander Kieran. Hello there, Shady Gingers. Do you want a biscuit too, my friend, Shady Gingers? Let me jump in my hot air balloon. How are you doing, Shady Gingers? Here is a biscuit for you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Here we go, are you ready? 1, open your window. 2, 3. There you go. How's your day going, Shady? You doing alright? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so, no disenchanted bows first. No, I can't be bothered. There's no point, Shady. There's no point, my friend. I could nip down here and disenchant him, but I'm not gonna, because I've got way better bows, my friend. Look, got a nice little disenchant in here. Enchanted stuff you don't want. There's a potato in there, what's going on? Besides, I don't need the XP, my friend, because we've got things like this. Let me show you. I've got an idea, you know. We've got a skeleton spawner up here somewhere. Let me nip and show you. We've got a drowned spawner as well, but I'm finding the skeleton spawner is quicker for XP. So let's just nip over and have a look. It's over here somewhere. In amongst all this. Ah, there it is, over there. Can just see it through here. There we go. Skeleton spawner. Right. Tinsley, I remember that conversation. Right, here we go. Let me switch to my looting sword. Well, this is how we get XP. We've got a skeleton spawner, you see. In this update, you can turn off TNT explodes without it being a cheat. Let me just double check that's already... But Enderman is quicker, says Shady. Well, it might be, but, you know, welcome to our realm. Welcome to our realm, my friend. We've had this realm for 3.5 months. There's not much we don't know, you see. Not much we don't know. If you're interested in joining the realm, have a listen to my assistant over here. He'll tell you how. Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later. Yeah, Excalibur, I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas for this, right? Excalibur, listen to this, right? Would it be possible to have, you know, watch, let me just explain. Right, you kill these, obviously, in the spawner. The things fall down through the hopper into this chest. Would it be able to auto-sort these off so that the bows are used for fuel in a furnace and the armor goes off to be smelted in the furnace? That way, we've got like a constant supply of gold nuggets, fuel for the furnace, maybe even get the bones to siphon off into some other, you know, make auto bone meal or something. Would that be possible? Hello there, Owen Peel. How are you doing, my friend? Hello there. How are you doing, Owen? Are you having a good day? Just getting a bit of XP here. creating some stuff in the chest. Yeah, I've been thinking that, you know, we could have, because you can use like bows as, you know, fuel. So all these bows, you know, they're just terrible. They clog up the inventory. So how about we use them as a fuel for a furnace and have the gold armor like go into the smelter? You know, the gold armor could go in, watch this, watch. Gold armor could go in the top bit like so, and we could smelt it down into gold nuggets, watch. If we could somehow automate all that, would that be doable, do you reckon? Look, and then we could have a constant supply of gold nuggets for potions, you know, stuff like that. That would be a good idea, I think. Hello there, Wheezy Carton. How are you doing today? You doing well, my friend? How are you doing? We're just killing a bit of time before we go on a quest later. So any Switch users, you know? Any Switch? Patient. I feel sorry for you guys on Switch. I really do. It's terrible, isn't it, that, you know? The fact that certain platforms get it before other platforms do. Hello there, Death Skull. Tinsley. It's pronounced Death Skull. Death Skull. How are you, Death Skull? You doing alright, my friend? Tinsley reckons I don't pronounce it proper. Death Skull. Oh wow, you can smelt armor. I never knew that. Yeah. I'm thinking we should have some kind of, you know, automated armor smelter there, you know. Hello there, real punks. Hello there. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. So you need a hopper and a furnace and another chest under it. We also need to be able to auto sort the items off, you see, because we're going to need for the armor to go in the top slot of the furnace, then we're going to need the bows to go in the side slot, and then we need an exit slot giving out nuggets like that. Anyway, real punks, welcome to the stream, my friends. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Here's a biscuit for you, real punks. You ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Ooh, the weather outside my house is absolutely terrible. It's like the weather in the realm. Death Skull says, hello there, real punks. How are you doing, my friend? Death Skull says, I'm doing fine. What about yourself, king of farmers and potatoes? I'm alright there, Death Skull. How are you doing? And Childcrone says, and sauce. King of sauce. Wow. It's seriously like monsoon weather outside my house right now. I can hear it. There's nothing better than being, you know, there's nothing better than being indoors, is there? When it's absolutely chucking it down, you know. Nice and warm. Look, let me show you what I've got going in my basement down here. Oh, yeah, I need to shut that now that I got rid of the thingies. You just have to worry about arrows. Well, this is why, Shady Gingers, we've got an auto sorter in our realm, right? You see this thing here? This is just a simple thing that I made, right? But if we had an auto sorter above it, which then siphoned off the arrows to another chest, we have the armor going into the top chest like that one. See? The bows can go into this one. Anything made of wood basically can go in here like so. Like that, you know. Commander Kieran, they've all gone. Oh, Commander Kieran's worrying what's happened with the community chest. You've obviously not been watching the streams, Commander Kieran, so let me just nip and explain. Right, Commander Kieran, let me show you, right? Right, let me show you. Kieran, they've all gone, my friend. They've all gone. Right, Kieran, you see this thing here? If you want something, you put a sign up on there, okay? You put a sign up, and then somebody will go and get it from the auto sorter. There's no need for community chests anymore, Kieran, because we have a massive auto sorter underground. Right, so, Kieran, if you want to go back to your house, you know, and I will go in the auto sorter and I'll get you some vines, okay? Okay, my friend? If you want to go back to your house. Hello there, Zemri. Hello there, Zemri. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hello there. Here's a biscuit for you. Zemri, turn that frown upside down, my friend. Here's a biscuit. How's your day going, Zemri? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We got a Minecraft update today. Bees. Bees, y'all. Right, so he's gone. Right, so let me just nip into the auto sorter and I'll explain. Hello there, Sanket. Hello, Sanket. How are you doing today? How's your day going today? You having a good one, my friend? Right, I'm in the auto sorter. Right, let's get rid of that there, like so. So, in the auto sorter. Oh, the community chests were removed. Interesting. Yeah, D-Man. We had loads of chests up top, which basically were like this. But now, since we built the auto sorter, there is no need to have community chests, you see. Because we've got, like, you know, there's, like, chests with all kinds of things in here. Let me explain. Let me show. Look, mud. This one's... Oh, actually, we're running out of mud. Oh, no, there's a bit in there. You see, like, there's a chest up top that you put all your junk in. It comes down through here and sorts it all out into the appropriate chest. I hope you're not trying to get in here, Kieran, you know. That's not permitted, my friend. You're not allowed in here. Only 24/7 regulars are allowed in here. So don't be trying to access this room because it's off limits to the part-timers, you know. Hello there, Septic Creeper. Hello there, Septic. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Septic. Welcome. Here's a biscuit for you, Septic. How's your day going? You having a good one? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Later on, we're gonna be going on a little hunt for bees. I want to hold back until people on Switch have got the update, and then they can jump on and join the quest, you see. So, yeah. I think we should have a day where the realm just collects as many materials for the sword as we can. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. A mats collection day, you know, a material. We were doing that, me, Brownies, and Tinsley last night. We were going around collecting flowers for the dyes. Because I want to make a dye shop, you know, for banners and stuff. So yeah. Right, Rhomboid Slet says, "Hi, Mr. Tyke, I'm back, and this is my mixer and my brother's, but he's living with my dad now, plus my old Xbox Bro has got it." So, okay, Rhomboid, so you're still the same person there. Okay, Rhomboid. I was just making sure nobody had, you know, copied your ID or something, which does happen. Be sure to be safe from those bees, Tyke, says Death Skull. Server still not up for PS4. PS4 won't be getting Realms, unfortunately, today, real punks. Tinsley says, D-Man, yesterday we had an adventure of me collecting flowers while they made sure I didn't die. Right, vines. Have we got any vines in here? Let's have a look, see if we got any. Yes, we got 64 vines. That'll do for Kieran. There we go. So, Kieran, I'm not going to be spending all stream, you know, collecting stuff for you, my friend. So, this is your one and only item request for today. But that's how it works, everyone. That's how it now works. I hope that makes sense to you, Kieran. That's why we got rid of the community chests, because they're rather redundant now. That's why, you see. We don't need them now that we've got this amazing auto sorter that Excalibur and Brownies helped with. So yeah. Right, let's head back down Newcomers Road then. There's the demon. Hello there, the demon. Tinsley says, Operation Don't Let Tinsley Die for Die was a success. It was quite good, that. We found a heck of a lot of sunflowers, you know. Does bone meal work on vines? May need to supplement the vine supplies. I have no idea. No idea. Kieran, fresh delivery of vines there. There you go. I put them in your letterbox there, Kieran. Can you see the Christmas tree from here? No, not quite. It's too dark. So yeah, that's what we do now. There are no community chests anymore. That's basically how it works. A bit like Amazon, you know. You go online and you pick some stuff. You put it in your basket online, and it appears in your letterbox. You know, or someone knocks on your door and says, "Package for Commander Kieran, 64 vines. Here you go." That's basically how it works now. Live and let die, says Child Crown. Oh yeah, it looks like other people's wolves have had the same effect. They have now become untamed, which is a little bit strange, isn't it? You know. So, Carios has just read that bees have 10% chance of spawning when you grow a tree in the correct biome, even if it's an old chunk. But I don't know if that's Java only or what. Ooh, I could test it. So, hello there, cute potato. Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, cute potato. Here's a biscuit for you. How are you doing, cute potato? Are you having a nice day, my friend? Here's a biscuit. You ready? Open your window. 1, 2, 3. It's on its way. Welcome to the stream. How's you today? So, right then, guys, which biome do bees spawn in? Let's start with the basics for later. We're going to have to know this for our little quest later, you see. So, which biome do bees spawn in? Do you know? I have no idea myself. I've not read much. Not read much about it, you know. Cariosa says they spawn in flower forests, plains, and sunflower plains. Oh, we found a couple of sunflower plains last night, you know. Right, so let's have a think. Let me go back and put all this rubbish away. The demon says, I think in forests. Well, later on, we'll have a look, you know, when more people log in, and hopefully people on Switch finally get the update there. Guys, as soon as it occurs on Switch, let me know. I'm rooting for you guys, you know. Rooting for you. There's always complications, though, isn't there, with, you know, updates. There's always complications. Let me go put some of these in here. I might make some more. I might make some more. I think I might make that a double chest. Might make that a double chest as well. Have I got any wood? Typical. I've got no wood. Bugger. Right, let's get some chests. Have I got any up here, like? D-Man says, still refreshing. Still no luck. We'll let you know. Fingers crossed. It won't be too long, you know. Every update has bugs, says Leecham. This one more so than others. That's very true. Bees are classed. Are they a bug? They're an insect, I suppose, aren't they? So, yeah, I suppose it's a bug. Little buggers. Right, do you know what I'm going to do as well? I need to, Kieran, go and check the... Kieran, right, do us a favour, my friend. Go in Discord, go into the Minecraft section, go into the community, future community builds. Go and look in there and you'll see there's a gladiatorial arena that's in the list to be built. So we're already on that one, my friend. It will be built, just not yet. Hello there, Karate Master. What-a? Hello there, my friend. How are you doing? Here's a biscuit for you. Karate Master. Catch. Ready? 1, 2, 3. It's on its way to your house right now. Catch it with your black belt skills, my friend. Right, let's get back to the stream. I need some wood. Let me see if I can. Now, where can I get lots of chests from? Yes. I thought it was already built. Yes, Kieran, we've got one, but it's not very viewer-friendly. It's not very viewer-friendly, Kieran, so, you know, we just have to wait, unfortunately. Is that snowman? Right, I need to make some... I need wood, so let's go back in the auto sorter and get some wood, ladies and gentlemen. I need some wood, so let's go. The demon says he's getting his black belt today. Ooh, the black belt demon. That's... I don't know whether to congratulate you or be afraid there, demon. Not gonna lie. A demon with a black belt. Watch out, everyone. No, well done, though, demon. Well done. Wood. Let's see what kind of wood we got here. Let's take some spruce planks. That'll do. And let's make some chests. I need some chests here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make a few more. 6 will do. 6. The demon says, I'll get the phantoms. With his black belt skills, he's going to protect us all. Well, it's good to know there's someone with a black belt in the realm there, demon. Good to know, my friend. And well done, by the way. Right, so we got a bit of wood there. Let's put this back so I don't want to hog it all. And let me go and what could I be burning? Have I got anything to burn? Do you know what I'll do? Right, I know what I'll do. Let's get back up out of here. I'll go back to my house, right? I'll fill up my little smelter setup, like, you know. Fill it up. And let's just go back on the Minecraft stream there. There we go. Rhomboid says, I'm on my 4 black belt. I broke my fingers once. Ooh. Ouch. Just having a look around there, just seeing what's going on out my window. Right, as I was saying, I want to just expand this a little, you know. Cariosa says, did you know you can use a scaffolding and create tables for furnace fuel? I didn't know that till yesterday. Oh, and create tables. Oh, you mean just put a bit of scaffolding down? We'll have to try it. See, this is what I'm interested in this kind of experimentation myself. See, look, watch. Let's get that bigger. And let's make that bigger. So I've just doubled the capacity here. So now I can fit more bows in to keep this going a lot longer. So there we go. I need some stuff to, like, let me just put a random chest here and fill this up with all the strange, weird, random things that I seem to always end up picking up. Yeah, let's put those down. Let's hang on to those. I'll just go and put my shulker box away because I need to hang on to that, you know. Need to go put that away. Hello there, accidental genius. Hello there. Oh, there's nothing like an accidental genius. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Here's a biscuit for you, accidental genius. How's your day going? Had any accidental discoveries today, my friend? Here's a biscuit for you. Get ready, it's coming through your window. 1, 2, 3. It's on its way right now. There you go. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Have you ever named an animal Dinnerbone? Yeah, we've done all that. That's noob stuff, that. We've done all that noobish stuff. We're way beyond that kind of thing, you know? Way beyond that. Hello there, Gladcorn. How are you doing? Are you doing well, my friend? The realm's looking good. Well, thank you very much. We've put a few, you know, Christmassy touches. Shall I just quickly show you the feast hall while I'm here? Look, we got candy canes. Candy canes up. We got snowflakes. Look at this. All kinds of things. I'm going to be making a dye shop this side of this, you know. Hello there, Cisbro Powerbang. Of course I remember you. Of course I do. Cisbro Powerbang. I remember your name. I like it. It's got a certain, I don't know, certain coolness about it, that name. Cisbro Powerbang. Sounds like it should be some kind of, I don't know, like a musical band type of thing. Tonight, with their #1 hit, Cisbro Powerbang. Take it away, guys. Like that kind of thing. This is the feast hall that we made for Thanksgiving, which we're going to use at Christmas as well. Lovely big fireplace, you know, lovely big fireplace. Look at that, lovely and warm. Oh, I love, I love sitting around here. Hello there, Sweet Foal. How are you doing? Let's get a nice view of this, and I'll throw Sweet Foal a biscuit. Let's stand here like so, like that. Look at that. I'm stood in the feast hall. Hello there, Sweet Foal. Let me throw you a biscuit. How's your day going, Sweet Foal? Here you go. Are you ready? I'm going to throw this to you now. 1, 2, 3. There you go. How's your day doing? Are you doing well? I hope so, my friend. Yeah, a bit of an update. Minecraft update today. Bees. Bees, bees, bees. Yep, that's the feast hall. Oh, Gladcorn's doing well. You're enjoying the festive decorations and a lovely feast hall there. Thank you. I'm currently just doing a bit of clearing. I want to show some stuff. Hello there, Rhomboid. Slet. Hello there. I remember you. Of course I do. Do you know what? We need a proper path to the skeleton spawner, because I think, I think the skeleton spawner could become a very important thing, like over the next, I don't know, few weeks. I've come to realize it's a lot quicker than the drowned spawner, Hello there, Skull Crusher. Hello there. Yes, Dinnerbone. No, we're not going to be calling anything Dinnerbone, but hello there, Skull Crusher. Have you crushed any good skulls lately, my friend? Here's a biscuit. Here's a biscuit for you, Skull Crusher. You can crush this biscuit. Here you go. Are you ready? I'm going to throw it now. Open your window. 1, 2, 3. There you go, Skull Crusher. How's your day going? You having a good one? Right, let's just go back in here, because I want to pick up the, you see how we get, like, armor from these things, Yes, this bro power bang, don't self-promote in chat, okay? We don't want to know, and you'll get banned for that kind of thing, so, I suggest you zip it on that front, okay? If you want to stay around. Otherwise, you'll be banned, I don't like that, people coming in here during my live stream, advertising their stuff. It's like someone coming in your house trying to sell you something, that you're not that interested in. Anyway, don't self-promote. You'll get a lot further in your streaming or Minecraft or YouTube career if you don't, my friend, okay? Oh, D-Man. Oh, right. There is a path. Nice, nice. Just kill some of these first. Hello there, it's Woo. Hello there, how are you doing? Minecraft update day today. Woo. 1.14. I'm alright, thank you, it's Woo. How are you doing? How are you doing, it's Woo? You alright there? Just doing a bit of skeleton farming. Because I want to make some gold nuggets. They're growing fast. Cariosa says, now I know how to get the skeleton spawner. Yeah, skeleton spawners, it's much quicker, you see. It's much quicker than the drowned spawner. They seem to appear much quicker. And I've got this particular sword, looting too. So they kind of drop the, twice as much stuff. Although I'm currently after gold armor. Right, let's go back then, and I'll show you I'll show you why I'm, doing this. Hello there, the flying moose. Ooh, didn't want to do that. That was a bit silly there. Hello, the flying moose. We've not got a pigman farm, but we could make one day, See you next time, the demon. Are you, is the demon going? Is he going? I didn't see him. Alright, the demon. Anyway, the flying mouse. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, flying mouse? Here's a flying biscuit for a flying mouse. Open your window. 1, 2, 3. It's on its way to your house. Right now, flying mouse. That was almost a rhyme there. Did you like that? So the demon's just left the game. Okay, let's take this black belt out of the equation. There we go. Do you know that if you drown the skeletons, they will 100% reset? They will 100% drop the armor. Is that right? I didn't know that. We've got a drown farm, but you know, it's the spawn rate for the skeletons is much quicker. Therefore, we tend to get a little bit more armor for it. You see. So yeah, so it's just me and Commander Kieran in at the minute. So I'm waiting on a few of my regulars to turn up, and then so we can make it a drowning machine. We've already got one of those. It's woo. We've already got one for the drowned, you know, the drowned zombies. But it takes longer for that. Anyway, skeletons can't be drowned, so I don't get that. It's woo, says D-Man. I didn't think they could be drowned either, to be honest. But anyway, okay, if you say so, it's woo. Right, let me show you what I'm doing here, look. So, hello there, Blaster Knight. And hello there, Gaming with Lewis and Rebecca. Hello there. Showing off the skeleton farm that me and the guys and gals made. Blaster Knight, I've had some ideas for that. Look at all this golden armor that I got from it, look. We're going to smelt all this down into golden nuggets. Look, I got a chest over here with all the, you know, with all the bows from the skeletons, all the gold armor from the skeletons. So I'm powering it using, you know, anything that burns, and we're going to end up with gold nuggets for potions and stuff, you see. Hello there, Gaming with Lewis and Rebecca. Hello there, Captain Puppy123. I'm alright. How are you doing, my friend? You doing alright there? Sis Bro Power Bang, that's alright. Don't worry about it. I forgive. Just don't do it again, okay? So yeah, what I'm thinking, Blaster, is if we had an automated... Right, Blaster, so envision this, right? We kill the skeletons in your skeleton spawner. They drop gold armor, iron armor, leather armor, bows, bones, and arrows. So we're going to have like a little auto sorter that zips off the arrows and bones to be, you know, in a chest somewhere. And the bows will be fed into a furnace along with the gold armor. And it'll auto smelt, you know? It'll auto smelt stuff. Bullets for breakfast. Hello there, my friend. How are you doing today? That's right, we're smelting a bit of gold here. We're using the leftover rubbish bits from a skeleton spawner, which no one ever uses. Come on, everybody has gold, you know. Who uses gold armor these days, apart from new people to the realm? Nobody uses it. Everybody in the realm has got diamond armor, you know, which is the best, like. So nobody uses gold. So what we're doing is I'm smelting it down. See, I filled up the fuel chest with the bows and stuff made of wood. Chuck all the gold armor in there, and there you go. See, it'll auto smelt it all into nice, lovely gold nuggets. Ooh. And you can use gold nuggets in a variety of different ways there. Right then, shall I? Right, okay, let's do the same again. But let me go to the drown farm this time. Do you want to go to the drown farm? I could do with some food, though. Let me just check if there's any food in here. Oh, some fish, but, you know. Anyway, never mind. Let's just go. It's not too far. I'll get some food in a bit. Don't worry. Oh, in fact, there's some food in here, I believe. Let's take the sweet berries, you know. Why not? Sunset over Pelican Town there in the background. We named it Pelican Town, this village nearby, because of Stardew Valley, you know. Just munching on some berries there, as you do. Right, come on then, let's go to the drowned farm. Let's go to the drowned farm. Here we go. Down here. Pigman Farm drops more gold nuggets. We've not got one of those yet, but that's a good idea. Thanks for the suggestion, Bullets for breakfast. We've not got one yet, but we're probably going to make one. Commander Kieran says, when I put stuff in the donation chest, it doesn't go through Hopper to auto sorter. Commander Kieran, you have to let the chest close, my friend. It's a trapped chest. You've got to let the chest close, and then it will start sorting. Try putting something in, Kieran. Close the chest, and then open it again in a few seconds. And you'll see that it does work, my friend. It doesn't do it before your eyes, Kieran. And that's the last time I'm going to explain how that works now. If you want to know anything more, Kieran, ask me later in Discord, okay, bud? I feel like, you know, you've missed out on a lot of things. Right, so we don't get much from these. Look, we get a nice bit of gold, though, you know. So we've got tridents. Can you melt tridents down? No, I don't think you can. How to open trap chest? I don't know. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what Kieran's on about, just so we can put it to rest and move on to something else. Let me go and show you what Kieran's on about. First things first, I need to just grab something that will go in the auto sorter. How about some beetroot? Let's just chuck some beetroot in there. And replant the beetroot, of course, like. I know you've been very ill, Kieran. That's alright, it's just hundreds of questions. You're asking lots of questions. And maybe they're better to be asked off stream, my friend, okay? Off stream, not during it. Okay? Right, so what you do is, you put some stuff. Look, we've got 15 beetroot in here. 15 beetroot and a leather cap. So let it close. Just give it a few seconds, like, you know. And hey presto, it started going down. So there you go, Kieran. There's your explanation, my friend. It's not instant. You have to let it close. Excalibur, I've not found any more glitches just yet. Hello there, Mark. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream, Mark. Do you want a biscuit, my friend? How's your day going, Mark? You having a good one? Here's a biscuit for you, my friend. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. Here's your biscuit. How's you doing, Mark? You having a good one? We're playing the new update here. Later on, we're going to go look for some bees, but not just yet. No, we've not gone for bees. I'm waiting for the people on Switch to get the update, you know. I don't want to go without my fellow friends on Switch, you see. There's only me and Commander Kieran in, and Commander Kieran's not been a regular, so I want some of my regulars in. So later on, maybe in a couple of hours, we'll go looking for bullets for breakfast. You're not brand new round here, my friend. You're not new. You've turned up before. I remember your name. Only the new people get a biscuit, my friend. Only the new folk, okay? But if you really want one, bullets for breakfast, here's your biscuit. Bullets for breakfast. Here's your biscuit. 1, 2, 3. Woo! There you go. Is that better now? Hopefully that makes you feel better there. Anyway. Right. So, should we go back to the skeleton spawner? Let me go back. So can you understand the concept, what I'm wanting to achieve for the, you know, let it close, that's where all the stuff goes. That's right, Child Crone. Let it close. The Stardew Valley Fair is rigged. You came second, says Defskull. It's a load of rubbish. I think, what is it? You've got to get above a certain amount of points to win the Stardew Valley Fair. Oh, it looks like the demon's been working on his house. Nice one. It's about time. A bit of an eyesore up to this point. Ah, that's the... I seen the path. That's the path. Right. Let's get back down here then. Back in here. Let's kill some more of these buggers. Let's see if we get any more gold armor. Nice bit of XP there. No gold armor. It's filling up with stuff, like, you know, very nice. What have we got in here? So yeah, we can melt the iron down too. Shall I take some of the iron armor? See, we got bows galore. Chain chest plate. Can you melt that down? I'm not sure. Hello there, Sally. Hello there, Sally 145. How are you doing? Hello there. How's your day going, Sally 145? You having a good one? Let me just try something here. Chain. Right. Let's just pick up a couple of these here bows to burn. Let's get rid of these because it's rubbish. Right, so you can burn chainmail. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. So I'm presuming you get iron nuggets from these. Yep, we do. Excellent. Excellent. You know? Right, so we could have a nice little thing going on here, you know. Oh, you can smelt. It can melt all chain into iron nuggets. Well, this is it then. We should perhaps look at getting some auto smelting stuff here, you know. Hello there, Mark. How long have I been streaming? What, today? 1 hour and 10 minutes. I had to start a bit later today because of the update. I don't know if you guys know, but there's a 1.14 update for Bedrock today. I had to wait, and it seems the PC users seem to get that first. Then the Xbox got it about half an hour later, and unfortunately, my good friends out there playing on Switch are still waiting for it. So, hopefully it'll be anytime soon, and we can all go on a little bit of a bee hunt. I'm not going to go out there looking for bees without my buddies in the realm. It wouldn't feel right. You know, one for all and all for one. So I'm going to wait, okay? So it might be tomorrow before we actually get some bees. So, you know. Right, we got some iron armor. Shall I just kill a few more, see if we get some more iron armor? Excalibur is going to be re-engineering that farm altogether. The new farm will be ready to smelt armor. Ooh, nice, nice. So, Legium says, Saturday, 3 a.m. bee hunt. I think we could... Do you know, what day is it today? It's Tuesday, isn't it? So that's a long time. Long time to wait for bees. D-Man says, 2 hours from its promised time, still stuck on 1.13. Ah, it sucks. That sucks, that does. I was a little bit like that, waiting for the update on, you know, on my Xbox. And, oh, do you love it, Sally145? What's your favorite part of the update, Sally? What do you find the most fun about the update? I'm still learning about it, you know, so we're all sharing information. Hello there, Golden Monkey. Hello there, how are you doing, my friend? You having a golden day today? We're playing the new update, 1.14. Now, if anybody tuned in yesterday, you might have seen a few things explode in the realm. But don't worry, everything's back now. Do you know what? Let's have a nice little sunrise moment here. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good morning everybody. Good morning. How are you all doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right, let's get rid of that. Very golden indeed. Glad to hear it, Golden Monkey. Sunrise in the realm. Nothing like it. Right, let's head back to my house. There's Black Warrior 1. He's built a Christmas tree in his backyard there. Very nice. We've got a few festive decorations up in the realm. So, you know, we're getting all festive. I need to finish the advent calendar. I need to fill it up with stuff. So, you know. D-Man says he can't wait to get his hands on the update button. I'm sure it's going to occur soon enough. I'm sure it'll be there. Sally says you can breed the bees with a flower to get a bee baby. Wow, is that... I didn't know that. Thanks for that bit of info there, Sally. What does... Come on then, guys. Let's share some info about this bee update. What's our... You know, what are the tips and tricks? Has anybody got any tips and tricks for the bee update, you know? Mark, you play on Xbox 360. so you don't get updates. Oh dear, what a shame. Never mind. Right, so there we go. That's melting the iron away. Beautiful. Perfect. Look at this. Let's just watch. Let's just watch. Yeah, fingers crossed, D-Man. Fingers crossed. So, has anybody got any tricks for the honey? You know, we can make... Look at this, look. Got 25 gold nuggets. Just from getting rid of the... You know, the stuff I didn't need. So this is a great way of getting nuggets, I think. If we could have some kind of automatic setup like this under the skeleton farm, that would be awesome. So yeah. D-Man says, honey blocks are very similar to slime blocks, is all I know. Cariosa says, bees make your crops grow faster. I'm planning on building a greenhouse and trapping them in there. That's a good idea. And she also says, you can wall ride on the honey blocks. Wow. Like this kind of thing. Except that I can't do it here because they're not honey. That's interesting. Nice bit of parkour uses there, you know. You cannot jump when standing on honey blocks, mobs included. Ooh, that's an interesting little tidbit there. Look at this, look. 25 gold nuggets and 10 iron. Very nice. Let's go put that away in my money box, my piggy bank up here. Oops, not that one. This one. So I got quite a few gold nuggets, me. Good for making glistening melons for potions there, see? So yeah, I got some shulker boxes lying about in my house with a few goodies for Christmas, which I'm going to be giving people for, we can create travelling machines using honey blocks, says Commander Kieran. We can basically travel by air now. Ooh, interesting. We'll have to look into that. The baby bees are cute. Oh, I've never seen one, Sally. I've never seen one. So I hope to see one soon, to be honest. Oh, look, there's some chests in there. I'll take those. Is there any, like, normal stuff in here? Oh, one of my dogs is on fire. Silly bugger. What did you want to go and do that for? So I used to have 5. Now I got 4 dogs. Do you know what? I'm tempted to just extinguish that while I've got dogs in the house. So we don't have any more silly, silliness like. Cariosa says they're so much easier and safer now because you stick to them. Ah, I see. Spawn. Let's go back. Oh dear. Looks like the stream disconnected there for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Did it disconnect for a second there? Looks like it lost all connection there. I'm back. Don't worry, I'm back. Mini disconnect. Anyway, yeah, we're back. I'm going back to the skeleton spawner because I kind of like it, I like it. You get XP from it, you get all sorts. Very nice. Just refresh, folks, if it's not working. Just refresh if you can't see me or hear me. Hopefully you can see me again. Cariosa says, flying machines are also useful for transporting mobs. Ooh, that's an interesting point. Maybe we can have like a zoo collection wagon. A zoo collection wagon now. Interesting. What does that say? Newcomer Road Overlook. Oh yeah, that's up there. And then if you twist off here onto this path, you can go to the skeleton spawner. I didn't realise it was this close to Newcomer's Road. Interesting. Look at this. Come on, gold armor, you buggers. Give me some gold armor. Nothing much there. Kieran says flying machines existed with slime, but were useless almost. I do like this. We've got a lovely collection of arrows and bones in here. You know, for bone meal. If we ever need bone meal, this is the place to be. And if you ever need, you know, anything to power your furnaces, there's a lot of wood down here. Got all those. They're full health actually. Maybe we should start giving like the new folk a bow or something, you know, as a welcome gift. I'm not sure. Is it a bad idea to you know? The good thing about this is also replenishing my, you see how it's got mending on all my armor. Hello there, Brandon. Hello there, Brandon. Playing on the new update here, Brandon. Also, I've heard, Brandon, that you won't be able to join the realm on PS4 today because PS4 has got Bedrock, but not realms. Is that right, Brandon? I hope you're braced for that. I hope that wasn't new news to you there, Brandon. We've not found bees yet, but we're going to be having a look later. Maybe even tomorrow, I think, you know. Maybe even tomorrow. Who knows? I'm just messing about here. Waiting for the... waiting for some gold to drop. Excalibur says, I have a chest in my house that might have gold armor. There is a scary guy on 3rd level of, the sorter that's wearing one. Yeah, Brandon, from what we're hearing, the PS4 version will not have realms straight away. So, I hope that's not much of a shock. Because I know what you were looking forward to. You can still always play on Pocket Edition though, can't you? Can you burn leather armor? I don't think you can you? You can dye leather armor. We could dye. Do you know what? I might go work on the dye shop. Yeah, I might go work on that. And make some dyed armor or something. Yeah. Yeah, Brandon, apparently, PS4 is Bedrock, but yeah, unfortunately, it won't have realms for now. So that's what I've heard. Anyway, Death Skull's finally got the Stardew Vare star drop. Well done there, Death Skull. Sally has got a new kitten and her name is Xena. Is that in Minecraft or in real life there, Sally? Is that real life or... have you got a real kitten in real life? You called it Xena. Good name. Xena the warrior princess, like, almost. Yeah, Brandon, it's going to happen. Don't worry. It's just probably not today. I think they'll probably... I mean, you know, they've got to add it, basically, because they're losing out on money there. All those people on PS4 that want to have their own realm. Surely. Oh, in real life. I know, Childgrown says she's got a new new kitten too. Sally, we haven't named her yet. I like those pictures, Childcrone, that I've seen of those feral kittens. They are so cute. It's unbelievable. Thank you for the follow there, Archie Racing. Hello there, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Archie. Here's a biscuit for you, my friend. How are you doing? How's your day doing? You having a good one? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Hope you're having a good day, Archie. There you go. Right. I need a little comfort break. So I will hand over to my beautiful assistant, Farmer Tyke, who I'm sure you know works for peanuts. Here he is. Take it away, Farmer Tyke. Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. He does seriously work for peanuts, he does. Cashews, more precisely. Right, let's go see. So, oh yeah, the dye shop. That's what I was wanting to do. The dyes. Oh, hello there, little friend. What are you doing here? What are you doing, little bugger? Is he trick-or-treating? Have I just killed a trick-or-treater there? It's a bit late for that kind of thing, you know. It's not Halloween now, my little friend. Right, the dye shop. Hello there, Auntie. Welcome back, my friend. I'm going to be building a dye shop in here, this side. Because I've got lots of dyes. Right? Let's get rid of that, because I did this all earlier on. And I had a bit of a time glitch in the realm. Farmer Tyke deserves a pay rise. No, he doesn't. Don't say that, Dead Skull. He'll be after a pay rise. Don't tell him people actually get paid money. It's a foreign concept to him at the moment, you know. Shh. Don't mention it. I'll have to start paying him. Oh, thanks for the sub there, Mark. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Let me just fill these in because I want to change stuff in here. This is going to be a dye shop. Half of it is going to be, well, the potion shop. Look, that's the potion shop. That's Cass's. She's not been on for a while, obviously, with the time difference in Australia, which is a terrible shame because we all love Cass. She built a lovely little potion shop. And this side, I'm going to build a dye shop so people can get quick access to dyes. See? Which I think is going to be handy because everybody likes making banners, you know. Oh, my bad, a peanut raise. Oh, okay, I'll give him a few more peanuts, okay. Brandon says, Realms might not be day 1, but it's a huge version update. I'm still happy we actually got some form of crossplay. Definitely. I agree there, Brownies. That man interest doesn't... Oh, yeah. I blocked it all off earlier. I did all this, you know. Earlier, but, you know. Yeah. It didn't seem to work. Right, I want the ladder in the middle, because I'm going to be having, you know... Do I give shout-outs? No, I don't, Mark. Because if you're wanting a shout-out, what you have to do is you have to arrange with me on my Discord beforehand so I can look at your content, because I have no idea what kind of content people that come and say that, can you give me a shout out? I have no idea what kind of content I'm promoting here. So I don't give shout outs, no. But if you ask nicely in my Discord or something, I might. But I kind of doubt it because I don't like self-promotion around here. It's took me a long time to build up my followers, you know. And I don't want that spammed with other people's shout-outs. So there you go. I'm not really fond of doing shout-outs. Right, I need some stuff from the auto sorter. Did I see... right, okay. Brandon's heard that Microsoft and Sony are teaming up to compete against Google Stadia. Is that right? Well, good luck to them. It's about time they joined forces and did something good and all that. They could do some amazing stuff cross-play wise, you know. Anyway, let's go back in the auto sorter and get some glass. Raid? Who's triggered a raid? Somebody... Oh, bloody hell. Kieran, have you triggered a raid? Well, so much. Yes, Kieran, it looks like you've triggered a raid.
Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our
Farmer
realm,
Tyke,
do
get
you?
out of here. We ain't got time for that. There's a raid going on. Kieran, you've triggered a raid, my friend. Oh, dear. Kieran, just so you know, you can drink milk. And, oh, do you know what? Kieran, you can sort the raid out, my friend. I'm going to be busy. I'm building a dye shop. So, good luck with the raid. Good luck with the raid there, my friend. You're on your own, Kieran. Go and sort it out. Go and sort it out, okay? I'm in the middle of something. I'll come back to the raid soon enough. Not just yet, though. Why are people start killing patrols? Because Kieran's not been in the realm for much recently, and he's not kept up with what we do around here. So I think I might be taking Kieran out after he's finished this raid, because it's like having a new people, you know. It's like having a new person in the realm. So Kieran, you know, I'd advise being a bit more active. I know you've been ill, but you know, let's keep our toe in with things, you know, with things going on in the realm, instead of just coming on and like being totally like brand new again. We don't want that. It's great that you want to play, but you know, you're lucky we haven't burnt your house down, Kieran. Basically. Right, there's a test in progress. I think I might make a new rule actually with, you know, with new people, or with people that haven't been on the realm for a while. If you don't stay in constant contact, we might get rid of the houses and stuff like that. Right, I'm building a potion shop anyway. I ain't got time for no raid. Building a shop. Yeah, that looks quite nice. You can see outside now. Right, let's put this, so we need like somewhere to put the, you know, everything. Hello there, Eva. Hello there, Eva. How are you doing today? Sally joined my Discord. Thank you, Sally. Thank you for that. Maybe one Monday, Sally, we could get you into the realm. How about that, eh? Would you like that? So, Tyke, I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's alright so far. I'm waiting till all you guys are on later. You know, Brownies, if you can update your Minecraft Pocket Edition, we'll go looking for some, you know, later on, about, I don't know, in about 3 or 4 hours. Maybe in about 3 hours' time. We can go looking for bees. I don't want to go looking just yet, though. So, we'll do that later, not just yet, okay? I got stuff to do first. Making a dye shop. Right, I need one of every kind of dye, so let's just take everything. Eva says, what's my favourite food? In Minecraft or in real life? Do you mean in Minecraft or real life there, Eva? I'm sure you've asked that before. I'm sure you've asked that. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it. Let me just get rid of some of these. So let's start with black, and then white, and then light. Oh no, wait a minute. I've done this wrong. That pillager needs to fix his horn. He certainly does. Right, let's have a look. Let's catch up with chat here. Demon says, still refreshing. I will come on the quest if we get the update. Childcrone says, that's a pretty good idea, because then when someone returns after a break, they'll be busy asking a new building. Actually, that's, yeah. Instead of asking all these questions and catching up, that's a good idea. I think keeps them busy, doesn't it? You know, What is it? Idle hands is the devil's plaything or something like that. Or something like that. Hello, Wallcross. Welcome to the realm, Wallcross. I'm busy building a dye shop, so I will be unavailable for this for the raid at the moment. So let's try and put these in some kind of spectrum kind of order here. Oh, look at this, lovely. Oh, in Minecraft, Eva. Okay, right. Oh, where you going, Eva? I was just about to answer your question there. Okay, see you later, Eva. Bye bye. Hello there, freaking mint. Hello there. Hello, showing carrot. Hello there. How are you guys doing? Hey, freaking mint. Here's a biscuit for you. How's your day going, Mr. Mint? Here's a biscuit. You ready? Catch. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There's a raid going on in the background, but don't worry about that. I'm building something. Hello there, showing carrot. Hello there. How's your day going, showing carrot? Here we go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. I'll tell you next time, Eva. All right. Leacham says the pillager captain was trapped in someone's berry garden behind the train station. Guess he got freed and killed. Yep. I've forgotten who it was now. Wallcross says a strange glitch happened earlier. I joined the realm and there was a pillager outside my house. He hit it and he glitched. My day's not going bad, freaking mint. How's yours going? Mine's alright. Thank you. Doing alright. What comes after red? Maybe. I gotta try and get these in some kind of order. How about, yeah, like that, then blue, and then maybe dark green, and then light green, like that. Just putting a bit of niceness in here, like. It's gonna be a dye shop, this, by the way. Just adding a little bit of colour in here. I'm gonna put some chests in or something. Have I got another one? Maybe. Have we got a brown? We've got no brown dye. Ooh, nobody really likes brown, no, do they? Brown wool? Who wants brown wool? Have I missed a colour out here? Shall I put another white? Let's put another white. Nice and... I don't know. There we go. That'll do. Nice little dye shop setup. Nothing too fancy. This is for Tinsley, this, because we were collecting flowers, and she's decided she could be like the the realm's flower collector type of thing. I think that's a great idea. Brownies would like brown wool, I think. D-Man says, remember the glitch we had going on earlier when I took a trip to space? I did. I see you survived it there, D-Man. How was that? D-Man was the first person in orbit in Minecraft. Strange thing happened. Very strange thing. But he seems to be alright though now. How shall we go about... Shall I put a chest there as well, like that? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe one above the door as well. Save a bit of room, like, you know. Mark, I threw you a biscuit when you first came in. Did you not pay attention, my friend? Did you not pay attention, Mark? I'll throw you one more. Are you listening this time, Mark? Hello there. Mark, here's your biscuit. I'm pretty sure I threw you one when you came in, but never mind. Here's one for you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Whoo! It's on its way to you now, Mark. Hope your window's open. We don't want it smashing now, do we, eh? Brown is rich and earthy. It surely is. Brownies and D-Man were having very strange time warps this morning. I was too. I had the same thing. I finished this dye shop this morning, I did all this, and then I logged off, and it wasn't there. So you're not the only ones having a few strange issues this morning, gents. I had the same thing happen to me. Shall I have like a chest there, or how should we do this? Maybe I should have like chests. And yeah, do you know what I should have? I shouldn't have put this out like I did. I should get rid of these and put the chests right up against the wall. And fill each one with each kind of dye. And put a sign on them with, you know, with a little, you know, hello there Reese's Pieces. Hello there 212th Communist Party. Welcome to the stream, you two. How's your day going? Do I have any magenta wool? I think that's magenta, isn't it? That's magenta there. Is that right? Yep. Oh, purple, magenta. Yep, I do have magenta wool. There you go. We got all kinds of wool. But the thing is, I did this wrong. I need to think this proper. Because that's going to be too bulky, that. So what I'm going to do is perhaps something a little bit like... Maybe I should have... Obviously, I can't put like... Maybe I should have something like this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need more. I need more. Hello there, Nijo. Hello, Nijo Gamer. How are you doing? You having a good day, my friend? And then maybe some on the ceiling as well. Right, bear with. Gonna make some more chests, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna make some more. There's a raid going on, but I'm busy doing stuff, you know. I'm busy doing stuff. So I'm letting the guys crack on with the raid there in the background, and meanwhile I'm making a nice dye shop because it's Christmas and we need dyes for banners and decorations and things. So that's what I'm doing. I wish I had carrot cake. Do you like carrot cake? It's nice, isn't it? I like carrot cake. We got any wood? What's the most... in fact, let's just steal a bit of spruce wood from the auto sorter. Let's make ourselves some lots and lots of chests here. Let's have a look. How many? 8? We're going to need more than that. Let's put some of this wood back. So I don't need that anymore. Let's put that back. Half slabs, let's put these back in here. Gotta be all organised, you know. Gotta be all organised. There you go. Child Crone's just put some carrot cake up in chat for you there, showing carrot. There you go. Brandon says, so we are all on the same version. We just we don't have realms just yet. That's right. That's exactly right there, Brownies. Unfortunately, for the time being, it seems like, you know, it's not available. But still, you know, it's good to know it's coming, Brownies. It's coming. It's on its way. Spruce wood planks, spruce wood planks. Let's make some spruce wood planks. Right, we don't need that many, so let's put a few of those back. I'm just making some chests here because I need some for the dye shop. Actually, I was talking with Tinsley earlier, and she wants to call it Tinsley's Tints. You know, like colour tints. So that's what we're going to call it. Tinsley's Tints. So there we go. The dye shop. Right, let me cover this up and exit the auto sorter because we don't like people knowing how to get in here. Are you on Bedrock edition? That's right, showing carrot. It says it in the title, I think, doesn't it? Does it say Bedrock there? I'm sure it says it in the title. Yes, I'm on Bedrock. Bedrock edition. I am. 1.14. We got bees today. Massive update. Shall I have one more? Tinchel. I don't know what you mean there. Oh, like so. Yeah, so we can walk in here, have item frames on. Yeah, this is gonna work. This'll work. This is probably gonna be the better way of doing this. There we go. How many colors have I got? Let me just nip to my dye. I've got a box in my house. I've got a shulker box with all my dyes in it. Right. Watch this. Let's get in here. Let's close that. Look at all these wolves, eh? Bloody Mojang messing things up. I don't know. Tyke's dye box. There we go. Look what's in here. Look, let's have a look. We've got quite a few different kinds of dyes in here. Magenta dyes, red dyes, orange, everything. We got quite a bit of yellow. We found a few sunflower biomes last night, and well, we kind of destroyed them. So there's been a bit of not deforestation, deflowerstation going on. There's a few sunflower biomes less in the world, put it that way. Right, I need picture frames as well. Hello there, Dynamic Waves. Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Dynamic Waves. Here's a biscuit for you. How's your day going, my friend? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. So D-Man's just found something that said Switch should be coming out at around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's not long. Is that right? Tinsel. No, it's Tinsley. Tinsley, that's her name. Eek, a deflower station. Not that kind, child crone. Not one of those deflowerings. A de-sunflowering station. That's what happened. Oh, D-Man, is it 3 a.m.? Is that what it equates to? Is that when the Switch one's going to be out? Bugger, that was wrong. Didn't want to do it like that. There we go. This is a bit better, you know. Reese's Pieces. You've been here before, Reese's Pieces. You know the rules. Only brand new people to the stream get a biscuit, my friend. So no, you can't have one, I'm afraid. So yeah. Reese's Pieces. It's only for the new people. You're returning. A lot of the people watching don't get one today, you know. It's for brand new people. Have I got that ladder? Oh yeah, I got rid of it. And I forgot to plug that hole up. Never mind. Right, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many of these dies have I actually got then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it about 11? So we could do with one more box each side there. Then I think we might just have enough space for them all. Please, I hope this fits in. That'd be perfect, that. If that works, right, I need to go get some item frames now. So let me just pop back into the auto sorter. Fingers crossed there are some item frames down there that I can use. If not, I suppose I can just grab some leather from the auto sorter. That'd work, I suppose. So I'm in the auto sorter right now. I think they're going to be downstairs though. The first floor is always like stone. Second one is. Have we got any leather in here? I wonder. I think leather might be the first one down. What's Tyke's age? What do you want to know that for, my friend? What do you want to know that for, my friend? Reese's Pieces. Why does that matter? In a game that's made for everyone. What does that matter? You can guess if you like. I might not tell you, and I might. You're going there a lot. That's right. This is showing Carrot. This is our auto sorter. If you need something, we're not right. Showing Carrot. Let me just show you something. We're playing in survival mode, right? So this is not creative. This has all been done in survival. So we have to collect everything, you see. I can't just click my fingers and have something appear. I need to go in here a lot. I'm ever so sorry, Showing Carrot, if that upsets you. But, you know, it's a popular place to be down here, my friend. It's got everything we need. So yeah, that's why. Hello there, Dylan, GTA. First of all, welcome to the stream. Hello there, my friend. Welcome to the stream, Dylan. I'll tell you how you can join in a moment, my friend. Here's a biscuit for you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Kieran, I'll sort the dye shop out, thank you. I'll do that. I got Kieran taking over the dye shop. Kieran, cool your jets. You know, go find something else to do. Anyway, Dylan, GTA, you want to know how to join, my friend? My assistant will tell you right now. Pay attention to the part about Monday. Okay, bud? Monday. Right, here we go.
Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later.
So, did you get that there? Who was it was asking there to join? Dylan, GTA, did you get that, my friend? Did you hear all that? Did you understand it? Oh. You don't want to see... I will need to cover that up, don't I? Silly me. Almost gave away the location there. So D-Man's joined. I think Leecham's jumped in the realm too. Hello there, guys. Who have we got in there? Kieran, Leecham, Wallcross, and D-Man. They're all dealing with the... Yeah, Kieran, you didn't listen to me, bud, did you, about the sign? It's going to be called Tinsley's Tints. He just put a sign up that said dye shop. No, it's not the dye shop. It's going to be called Tinsley's Tints. Okay? Okay. I love it when folks listen, you know. It's alright, though. He's been ill. So, you know, he's been ill. He's not been around. So, you know, Kieran's forgot, you know, most of what he knew. Right, so let's get rid of these wool. Tinsley's Tints, that's right. It's going to be Tinsley's Tints, this. Should I put some random wool up there? Can I fit 2 boxes in, I wonder? Love the name. I think, well, Tinsley came up with that. Not me. There we go. Let's have 1 for the wool on the end. Right, let's just stick all the wool in here. Because we're going to be doing like, eventually we're going to be doing like, you know, like pixel art and things like that. Now what color wool would best. Shall I stick? Yeah, let's stick white wool in there. Like so. So that's the wool. That signifies the wool. So now let's get a bit of organization in my inventory here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, put these up here. Fastest way to do this is by doing this. Not cute, dynamic. Please don't. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. You sort them out there, Chalcrone. Dynamic. Yeah, whatever you're saying, bud. You know, come on. Remember, this is a teen-friendly stream. If you're swearing and stuff, you know, that's not good. We don't want that. White dye. In fact, let's just get all of the dyes out, because these are all going in there. We can sort out which boxes has which. Right, obviously, should we start with black first? Is that actually black dye, that? Yep, it is. Wow. Ooh. Kieran needs a rest, so I'll see you in a bit. See you later, Kieran. Right, so let's take Kieran out. Kieran's coming out. Our Excalibur's magical sorting machine sign. Let's take Kieran out. Because Kieran's not a 24/7 person, so he doesn't get access there 24/7. There's the black dye. Next one, it's got to be grey, I suppose, isn't it? Grey dye. If we're doing this in some kind of... Was that thunder in the game, or is it about to storm here? No, that was thunder in the game there. That was thunder in the game. Cariosa. Although it does thunder quite a bit where you're from, doesn't it, Cariosa? That time you had a hurricane or whatever. That tornado warning. That time. I'll never forget that. That was so weird. Right, what comes next? Light grey dye, and then perhaps white dye. Right, this is light grey. Let's fill this in with light grey. White dye. Hello there, Wyatt Geddes. Hello there. How are you doing today, Wyatt? You having a good day, my friend? How are you doing? Playing on the new update today, Minecraft 1.14. It's finally dropped. Right, what comes next then? Maybe yellow? I think we'll do yellow next. Then perhaps a bit of orange, I think. Working through the colour spectrum. Bob Ross would be proud of me right now. I've got no yellow ochre, but you know, I think he'd still be proud, you know, he'd still be proud. That is in the game, don't worry, I can hear that. Cariosa says that was scary. We've had another tornado wave since then, but it was mostly over uninhabited land. Ooh. Well, that's good. At least nobody, you know, nobody was injured or anything. Did you see that that volcano in New Zealand over the last week or so? That was some bad stuff. By the way, that's me with a packet of crisps here. Hello there, Shandel. There's Shandel Laron. Hello there, my friend. How are you doing? Just having a little snack here. Hello there, Shandel. How are you doing? Here's a biscuit for you, Shandel. Get ready. Open your window. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go, Shandel. Hope you're having a good day today, Shandel. How's you today? You're having a good one. I'm just making a dye shop. A bit magenta next. Oh no, actually we need pink next, and then magenta. Then we're gonna go for blue. Then I think that could be it, you know. I'm good. What about you? I'm good, thank you, Shandel. I'm pretty good myself. Glad to hear you're alright. We're playing the new update today. We've got bees. We're going to go on a little bee hunt later. Not just yet. Or maybe later when we've got a few more people on. Or, yeah, a bit of a bee hunt later. Right, so let's put the red away. So we know what we're doing. What's that one? Pink. Let's put the pink in here. The magenta. Hello there, 49. How are you doing? How are you doing, 49? You having a good one? Hey, we got everything updated. Oh, PC did updated too. It did. We've got everything Bedrock updated today, you know. PS4 is now Bedrock, so I can join you. Unfortunately, Shandel, PS4 doesn't have realms yet, my friend. It is Bedrock, that's right. And in time you'll be able to join. But at the moment, at launch, PS4 Bedrock Edition does not have access to realms, unfortunately. So eventually you'll be able to join, but not today, unfortunately. But I look forward to you joining, though, Shandel, when it does eventually work. Yeah, if you check it out, go and have a look on Google. We've been hearing that, you know, it's not going to be possible. Because one of our regular players, Brownies, he's, you know, he's been dying for this update, you know. But unfortunately, it's dropped, the update, but, apparently, yeah. It's due, it's going to be coming, but, it's not accessible from the start, apparently. So PS4 Bedrock Edition will not have realms to begin with, but they're looking at updating it and making it better, so it won't be too long. It won't be too long, and then you'll be in here with us. I think that's a bit better. It's a little bit better, isn't it? I think that's a bit nicer. I think. Oh, I hope Tinsley's going to be proud of this, you know. I spent all this time here. Right, so far so good. Have I got any more dyes in there? Nope, my dye box is empty. That's a good sign. That's ready for collecting more flowers later. Because, you know, I like a good flower collecting quest, I do. Maybe we could kill two birds with one stone, if you pardon the phrase, later. We can go looking for bees. And, do you like that, Tinsley? Do you like this? You're very proud. Hey, look, let's go and put the finishing touch on here. Right, Tinsley, don't go anywhere. Should we do it in spruce, or should we try it in spruce? So, right, Tinsley's Tints. Is that right? I believe it was Tinsley's Tints. Let me put some, should we try some kind of fancy hearts and stuff? Let's just try. I think this changes the font. Oh, maybe not. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, it does, actually. It does. Right, Tinsley's. That's our Tinsley. Tinsley's. You gotta put a little apostrophe in here. Tinsley's Tints. Oh, are you off, Child Crone? Have fun with the hubby. I'll see you soon. See you later, my friend. Have fun. Family time. Should never sacrifice anything for family time. Hello there, Theoreticus. How are you doing today, Theoreticus? Let's put another sign there like that. Yeah, look at that. Tinsley's Tints. Look at that, eh? Very nice. Wallcross, we don't go peaceful. I'm not changing nothing. I change nothing, my friend. Right, do you guys need a hand with the raid? Let me come and direct some raid. Right, Tinsley, so far so good, eh? Do you like that? Do you like that, eh? Eh? Missy, do you like that? Right, just trouble finding them. Right, don't worry, I am on my way. Troll's Bane. Well, let's have some sweet berries as well. Right, okay then. Let's go find these buggers then. So where do you reckon they are? I've got a bit of experience in this kind of thing. Do you know what? I think the frame rates have slightly improved around town. Right, so where are we hearing the horns? They're hiding underground. I was trying to knock this out so you didn't have to interrupt the stream. That's alright, Leechim. No worries. No worries. See, it was bloody Kieran that started it, and he's buggered off, hasn't he? Typical. I don't think... Do you know what? As punishment, I'm not letting Kieran back in today. You don't start a raid and then bugger off halfway through. They're over. All right, let me put my... Let's go full-on raid mode and put both ear... Look, normally I have one ear free like this. I don't have both headphones on. But when you've got to listen for these pesky buggers, you've got to have your full 360 audio capabilities. Right, here we go then. Let's listen for the buggers. I'm pretty good at this because on PUBG, right, I play a lot of PUBG. Your ears are your best friend in PUBG. So it sounds like this way. It sounded like this way. Underground somewhere. I wonder if they're around here, because they have been known, you know. Ooh, what's that over there? They're here, I found them. They're, I think Leecham's found them too. Except I don't like them buggers. Yeah, there we go. Full surround sound hunting mode. Exactly. Do you know what though? These are outside of the raid boundary, because the raid thing is oh yeah, there we go. It's going back up again. That was weird. They must have spawned inside and moved out. Right, okay, let's wait for the... Right, this way. Yeah, they must have wandered. It was a dark and stormy night in Oakshire. And there was a raid going on. And Farmer Tyke was battling a ravager with an illager on his back. There we go. Made short work of that bugger. One does not simply walk into our Minecraft village. That was dedicated, directed to these illagers. See, one does not simply raid our Minecraft village. Is that the horn sound? That's right. A poor ravager. Right, eyes peeled. I mean, ears peeled even. Ears peeled. That's right, Cariosa. Get wrecked, noob. Yeah, get wrecked. You come in Oakshire, thinking you can raid it. Right, listen for the horns. That direction. This way. Don't worry, fair maiden, I will save thee. Get wrecked, noob. There we are. They're over here, look. Invading hordes. Come here, you bugger. I'm just going to stop and eat some berries, like, you know. Yeah, Cariosa, I know. Sometimes I do feel bad for the Ravagers. I mean, they don't have a say in what they're being used for, do they? I suppose, like a war elephant type of thing. They don't know what they're doing. It's the silly buggers that's riding them. It's their fault. Come here, you little bugger. Any more hiding down these dark alleyways? Have you got him, Wallcross? Nice one. I think that could be it. Oh, there's one left. There's one bugger left. Right, eyes peeled. Have we got... Let's go checking. There's nothing in there. They could be inside one of these. They do tend to gravitate towards villagers as well, so if we've got any villagers nearby, just double check. That direction. I sense them over here.
My spidey senses are tingling. Yep, definitely came from this direction. I can hear him. Over here. Round here somewhere. I think they're underground. Oh look at that. What the bloody hell have I discovered here? I think this used to be a certain band person's house. Or, anyway, let's get out of here. Ooh, I got 5 emeralds from this so far. Let's dig a bit of mud. I need a bit of mud to get out of here. In fact, do you know what I should do? I should just steal these ladders while I'm here. Just use these. That'd be a good idea. Like so, and then bump, bump. Oh, we need to cover that up. Bugger. Yeah, I remember covering it up. Do you remember that, Cariosa? That was, I think that was Chinchy's house, that. I think that was Chinchy's house. Rightly covered up. I think, you know, I very heavily suspect he was lying to us quite a bit, Chinchy. Anyway, we got rid of him. And put it all behind us. We got a totem of undying from that one. Very nice. Always nice to do a raid, but you know, it's always nice if the person who started the raid, like Kieran, you know, if we organise a raid instead of just doing one. Don't worry, I'm okay. There we go, raid over. Now I can go back to the peaceful process. In fact, we're coming out of battle mode now, so I can take my, you know, can take that off. That's all right. It's all right, Leechim. Don't worry. It's it was all of that was because of Kieran. So yeah. Anyway, Kieran, if you're watching, right, let's, you know, if you start a raid off, immediately tell everyone, right? You're probably not even watching, so I'm probably wasting my time here. Tell everybody if you start one, or if you're affected, you know, if you kill a pillager or illager captain, let everybody know immediately. We'll get you some, you know, we'll get you some milk, and then we can, you know, quell the whole thing. Right, we need brown in there. I think actually, I think there's a lot more colours to be added here, to be honest. Let me just check something. Where's the dyes? Is it up here? Right, here we go. Light, starting with the first one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17, we need 17 boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We need 3 more rows. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh look, brown. Brown dye. Oh, cocoa beans. Right, I can make some of them. Let's make some brown dye. Now, brown is often the most underrated colour in any colour spectrum, am I right? We'll light the ground near them on fire and let them walk into it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Could do that. Oh yeah, Leecham, the special project. I look forward to that special project. Cocoa beans, I've gone completely past it. It's over here, look. We've got a little cocoa bean farm over here. Which comes in very handy sometimes.
So let me just sort my inventory out a little bit. Let's get rid of these. Don't need those anymore. I don't know why I'm carrying an arrow in my hand, but, you know, let's get rid of that because we don't need that. Right. Arrows reflect off your shield will trigger bad omens. Ah, right. I see. Hello there, Extreme Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Hey, the bee update's come out, Extreme Wolf. We're checking it out today. We've not seen any bees yet. We're just taking it easy at the minute, like, you know. We're not doing the bee hunt just yet. We're gonna wait until there's a few more people are logged in later before we do the bees. Just collecting some cocoa. Gonna make some brown dye. That's what I'm gonna make. Some nice, lovely brown dye. You know, because brown's everybody's favourite colour, isn't it? Really, they're just not willing to admit it. I've heard your stream playing in the background while I work on my break right now. Hey, you've been listening. We're gonna be doing like a bit of a bee hunt later. Hope your day's going all right there, Extreme Wolf. By the way, hope work's not too strenuous. Hope it's nice. Hope they're treating you good. Hey, it'll be nearly Christmas, nearly time for some time off for everyone. Apart from those that, you know, are like Santa Claus impersonators. They're going to be quite busy, obviously, but, you know, everyone else should get a few days off. At least I hope so. So we're nearly there, nearly at the holiday season. Is that chest still by the spider farm entrance? I'm not sure. Let's go have a look, says Excalibur. There's loads of cocoa in. Hello there, Blackseed. Hello there. How are you doing? Hey, Blackseed. Let me throw you a biscuit, because I've not seen you in a long time. Hello there. I'm not doing bad. How's you? How's you, Blackseed? Here's your biscuit, by the way. Open your window, Blackseed, because this is on its way to your house right now. Are you ready? It's going to fly across the ocean, and it's going to land on your floor in 3, 2, 1. There you go, Blackseed. I'm alright. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? You still farming on Stardew Valley there? Hey, it got an update, didn't it? The is it 1.4 update on Stardew Valley, I think? Yeah. Right, let's go check out this chest. Yeah. Oh, you're off today. Blackseed's off today. Hey, nice one. Chilling out then. Ooh, you were right, Excalibur. Look at this. The brown dye chest is going to be chock full. Hello there, Wallcross. Yeah, so the bee update for Minecraft came out today. We have bees, but we've not yet been and found any because I'm just waiting for a few people to log on. Look at this. Brown dye. Brown dye galore. Let's put brown there then. Obviously, I think it's going to be the most underused dye. It's quite easy to produce, actually. Brown dye. I don't know why anybody would want brown dye as a colour, like, you know, but, you know, some people might prefer a bit of brown dye. Oh, thank you, Leechim. You know, I'm not gonna say using brown dye is the wrong thing, but it's very 70s, very 1970, isn't it, using brown dyes? Look at that. I don't think every single type of dye is represented there, though, to be honest. If I have a look at this table, watch. We got white dye, which we've got. We've got light grey, we got that. We got grey, we got black, we got brown. Let's just make a bit more of that. We got red, we got orange, we got yellow, we've got pink, we've got magenta, we've got... Have we got purple? I don't think we got purple. That's magenta. And that's blue. Finally found a good use for all those beans in that chest. Yeah, this is the dye shop. Tinsley's Tints. Welcome to Tinsley's Tints. We might change the floor, I think, you know, because it's a bit... There's a lot of wood around here, so maybe we should, perhaps, I don't know, put some wool down. Have a nice coloured floor or something. We'll see. I might leave it up to Tinsley to decorate, because it is her shop. I'm just getting it going for, you know, her, getting the basics down for anybody who needs to use any kind of dyes or anything. Do you like that wall cross? Just putting some dyes in here. Light green. Yeah, we need light green as well. A technicolored carpet, says Leachim. That's not a bad idea. Carrie also says sometimes you need that brown shag carpet though, you know, to complete that 70s funk, you know, look. You know, what was that? What was that? What was that film called now? Dirk Diggler, you know. Boogie Nights. Was it Boogie Nights? Yeah, I know what you mean there. Can I? Oh no, I can't put that there. Right, yeah, so far so good. We need light. Some of these are created with, say for instance, so light blue. Let me just grab some blue and some white. Because I think that's how you make light blue, you see. It's a blend of both. There we go, look. Light blue dye. There we go, light blue. We've got 24 of it. So, yeah. I might have to move these around, to be honest. Let's get rid of the green. And I might have to pick the brown up again. The blue is going to have to move because I totally done this wrong, haven't I? Light blue should go there to keep this all like nice and in the right colour, you know, code. That can go there. Bit of dark blue. Brown, I think I'll leave there. In fact, you know what? Brown, I might have to put brown up there. We're going to need a bigger boat. Yeah, interesting. I'm going to have to somehow squeeze some more chests in here. Yeah, these are the fundamental ones. In fact, should we just keep it like... If we had... Would it be that bad to just have the you know, the primary colours like... just like now, I took blue and white and I made light blue. So it might just be an idea to just have blue and white so people can make their own light blue if they need it. Or are we going to go totally, you know, whatever the customer wants, we'll provide? Are we going to be like that? And have a, every colour under the sun. D-Man says, what the hell? Can someone come to my house for a second? Let's go and have a look what D-Man's doing. Come on, quick. Come on, quick, let's go. Leachim says, maybe rather than going across, like, have 2 rows facing the centre walkway. We could do. Why is my wall made of command blocks on my screen? Let's have a look. Let's go to D-Man's house. He's having an issue. I'm on my way, D-Man. See if I can walk sideways with a cup of tea in my hand. Well, in fact, let's walk forward. I'm controlling it with one finger here. So I can't see any command blocks up there. Let's go have a look. Let's have a closer inspection. No, I think it's just you. I think it's just D-Man. Yep, I think D-Man's seeing like... he's been licking those tree frogs, you know, from the Amazon. He's seeing things like I was the other day. Excalibur says, looks good, let's go all out. Extreme Wolf says, maybe have a chest represent all the colour for it, like the blue chest hold any type of blue dyes. Can you dye chests different colours? Oh, I see what you mean there. Like have a blue chest to have like light blue, we could do, I suppose. Let's go back and figure out this little conundrum here. Let's go back and figure it out. I've got the time. There's Leech and Warcross and D-Man in the realm at the minute. So, you know, we've got a few people in. We'll give it another hour or so. Let Brownies get in here. I want Brownies to come on the quest for bees as well, because he was looking forward to being on PS4 today. So, Cariosa says, did you get to the tree frogs then? My game always crashed there if I picked a particular frog. Cariosa, I caught a fish, right? And as soon as I examined it, it crashed. So it sounds like there's a serious problem with the Amazon Trail. I played the 3rd edition. It was the 3rd edition I played, you know, with people that moved like, hello, I can be your guide. I'm a strong man. You know, people like that. Yeah, and I caught a fish, didn't I, Excalibur, and everybody else who watched? And, you know, it's weird. Let you in without Switch update, D-Man. Oh no. Tinsley, D-Man's playing on Pocket Edition. He's playing on his phone. No, he's got like a fallback option, you see. It's not working on Switch, unfortunately. So, pretty sure that's the same version I had. I got that game in a cereal box. It was like it's billed as like an educational game, isn't it? Amazon Trail 3rd edition. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. You know, I thought it was cool. That talking Jaguar, like, you have done well, Tyke. I will add a ruby to this magic circle. 3 options: keep it, toss it, or would you like to crash the game? Yeah, never look up things in Amazon Trail. That's what I learned. Right, let's just put this back here a sec. Let's just do a reorganization. So, earlier, Leechin mentioned, let's have a look. Maybe rather than going across the like, have 2 rows facing a center walkway. We could do. Let's try rejigging. Let's try moving some stuff around. So first things first, let me just collect all these, because we're going to pick all these up. So we're going to need 17... 17 boxes to put these in. Pyong, pyong. Yeah, Cariosa, I got about, I don't know, a third of the way there. And then the game crashed, unfortunately. I am going to be having another go at it this Sunday. So, there will be, you know, the famous explorer, Tyke, famous archaeologist and biscuitologist. I put a bit of a fake, posh British accent on, like, because, you know, all explorers from England talk like that, don't they? Very, very stereotypical, like. Yeah, so I put an accent on, and we got about a third of the way. So, we didn't do too bad. We met some interesting folk. It seems to jump through time. I met Henry Ford, creator of the motor car. He was growing rubber plants. Weird, you know, weird. Oh, don't worry, Cariosa, if you miss it. You'll be there in spirit. Don't worry. It's a bit weird, my Sunday ones, because everybody's Sunday evening is, you know, that's the time for chilling out with the family, isn't it? You know, doing stuff. So, no, don't worry if you miss it. There's always it'll always be on YouTube. It crashed anyway. It was a bit of an anticlimactic ending. So, I remember the Ford encounter vividly. There was a guy like turning, it looked like a rock on a spit, like next to Henry Ford. It was so bizarre. Very bizarre. But yeah, I'll be trying again one day soon. Probably this Sunday, I think. Let's get these in here. Where did I get up to? That one? Yeah, good guess. That was a total guess. Yeah, it's billed as an educational game, I think. Amazon Trail. Very different in its setup compared to Oregon Trail. Similar, but different. There's less of a... Well, we didn't get time to catch scurvy because, unfortunately, the game crashed before I had the chance to catch scurvy. Which I suppose is a benefit, you know. Right, have I got any more? Right, so, yes. See you later, Wallcross. See you later, my friend. Have a good one. Let me just double check. Who have we got in here that should be in and shouldn't be in? I think everybody's alright, actually, that's in so far. Leecham, Mithril, Rat King, Tinsley. Yep, everyone's good. Everyone's in who should be in. I think it's basically 24/7 people now, which is good. Right, anyway, so let's rethink this. I've got no more room in there, have I? Okay. Is there any room for that? No, just... Oh, bloody hellfire. Right then, let's get rid of this then. I might need some more boxes then. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more double chests. Okay, let's go make 4 more double chests, which means I need 8 more 8 more chests. Okay. 8 chests coming right up, going into the auto sorter. And yes, that person who said I go in here quite a bit, I do go in there quite a bit, but not as much as Excalibur does. You go in there quite a bit, don't you? Yes, of course I do. It's the central resource area for our realm, you see. That's why. Wood. 25 wood. I think I made some planks, didn't I, last time? Where are they? There they are. There we go. So I need 8 more double chests. If I can find where the buggers are. Yep, Excalibur lives in here. It's not a bad place to live, you know. I think I might move to the zoo myself, you know. I know I fully understand that it sounds a bit weird, but I think I might move to the zoo. So 8. Let's make 2 more just in case I miscalculated, which I do sometimes. You got to always allow for the backwards factor. Ooh, that's the thing. We're gonna need some more item frames as well. So let me just go grab some more leather from downstairs. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a big you know, gathering session for materials. I think that would be a great idea. Just spend one, maybe on a Saturday or something. Maybe we could just have a wander and just totally decimate certain areas. That'd be quite good. Right, so we need 4, so I'll make like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have 8 just in case. I shouldn't need that many, but you know me. I'm a little bit backwards. I get it wrong sometimes, don't we all? The first step of wisdom is like admitting you don't know everything. I thought that was another player there. I thought someone had snuck in here then. Leather. Let's put the leather back. Don't want to be too greedy. Only take what you need to survive. No. Only take what you need to survive. Right. So everybody who's interested in having a little adventure for bees, let's say we could do that in about an hour. We'll wait till Brownies gets on, if he's on, and then we'll go Well, actually, I don't think the Switch users are going to be able to play today, which is it's a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't it, eh? For Switch users. That's horrible, that. It shouldn't be like that, should it? It should come out bang on 4 o'clock for absolutely everybody. And, if it doesn't, well then, I don't know. D-Man saying Switch still down. I'm having so much fun on PE. Not. Should we? Actually, we might be able to get these in if I go something like, we could go like there, or maybe just add a couple here like this. Watch. If I go something like this. And then something like that. I can't remember how many extra I needed now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need 2 more. Actually, this might do it. This might be okay, I think. Hello there, Tinsley. Oh, is it still not doing it? Right, that might do it. That might do it. I think we might get away with that. Oops. I need to do that, don't I? Yeah, maybe I could have made it look a little bit better. Or maybe I could put them down the side. Hello there, Leecham. Ooh, gold nuggets. Gold nuggets. There's gold in them there nuggets. Thank you for that, Leecham. My poor tint shop, its owner isn't even there for grand opening, she says. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be tomorrow. Oh, that's the thing. I think Tinsley's probably back at work tomorrow, so you're not probably going to be able to get in here. Do you know what? That's the right bugger, innit? Do you know what I might do? I might knock these windows out there. Put the wood back in. And just have like... Blackseed's off to do some more chores. Keep up the great work, my friend. I certainly will. Hope those chores aren't too bad for you there, Blackseed. Hope they get done quick. Have a good day, Blackseed. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, shall I put a sign over the door? Like, that's a good idea, Leecham. Let me just use one of these boxes to just dump all my stuff in here a sec. Right, and let's think about this. I could squeeze them in underneath, actually. I didn't even think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, yeah, we could fit them all in. Quite nice and easy. Alright, let's just get rid of these first, because these are going to go everywhere. I think I got it. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm just going to put an extra layer of chests in the middle. So it's literally going to be a wall of chests. And that way it doesn't look too bad. Like so. Like that. We should be able to open all these. No problem. So there shouldn't be too much of an inconvenience. So then we'll have a huge... What you got to do is you got to be careful when you open them, though. You got to navigate around the item frames and choose the right one. So you might just have to be a little bit precise with your cursor when choosing there. Oh, nice one, Leecham. Thanks for helping with the raid. Leecham's off back to work there. Thanks for that, Leecham. Always welcome. You know, during a raid, it's always welcome to have a few more experienced hands on tap to deal with the consequences of the raid there. Can I even pick that up there? No. Let me get this. That were gonna bug me. That little torch there that I knocked off. Yeah, I think we'll have to go with something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And there'll be an extra chest for I don't know what. Something. We'll have an extra chest maybe for... Do you need anything when you die stuff? I'm not sure. Don't really need anything, I suppose. Maybe we could have one just for flowers. That'd be a good idea. Oh, there's one up there. That might be a good idea. If we have a chest just for flowers, then we can, I don't know, just have some raw ingredients there. Hello there, Voline Gamer. I'm hungry. Please give me a cookie. It doesn't work like that, my friend. You know, why does everyone turn up demanding cookies? It doesn't work like that. You get one if you're new, okay? You don't get one if you're just hungry. That's just being silly. Right, let's pop this down. Let's put that down there a sec. Right. Hello there, Tinsley. Asen and I will just cuddle up on the couch and enjoy the stream. Maybe a miracle will happen, and I can pop on later. Well, I think D-Man said it was. It's going to be like, what was it, D-Man? 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. for us, which is in. Oh, I don't know. Which is in quite a long way off. You know. It's 7:48 p.m. where I am right now. Oh, 10 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. So I don't know what that is where you are, Tinsley. It's going to be like 2:30 where I am, so it's probably going to be a few hours yet, I'd imagine. These crisps are nice. Oh, it's 9 CST. Thanks for that, Leechim. So it's not too far off, I suppose. Oh, bugger. Nearly had enough room there. I got way too much yellow dye. That's my problem. Let's just chuck that down for a minute. And let's chuck that down. Put these up. It's 9 p.m. for Tinsley. That's not too... What time is it where you are now, Tinsley? Is it a long way off? Is it like still morning or something where you guys are? CST crew. Hashtag CST crew. GMT. I'm GMT myself. Ooh, look. What's that? Fireball star. Right. Let's start putting some of these. Have I got any more? I've not got any more left. D-Man says he won't be able to play today unless he stays up till the middle of the night. So I think, you know... oh, Tinsley says it's 2 p.m. Right, 2 p.m. almost. So yeah, that is a bit of a... 7 hours? You have to wait another 7 hours. That is a bit of a bugger, in it, that. No, that is a bit of a bugger. Have I got any half planks? No. Oak trapdoor. Let's just get rid of that. I can at least stick an oak trapdoor up there or something. That's one thing out of my inventory. Crossbow. I don't need bloody crossbows. Oh yeah, let's have one for... Let's have this one for the wall. In fact, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's the 18th one. That's the 17th. That'll have the last die in. So let's put... Yeah, let's put all the wool in here.
pick up all that beautiful brown dye. 'Cause, you know, we all like a bit of brown dye, don't we? I know you're probably going to sit there and say, don't be stupid, Tyke. I can't stand the bloody stuff, but we all like a bit of brown dye, don't we, now? Shag carpeting. Tinsley says, I think they delayed the Switch update because they were intimidated by how good my tint shop is going to be. I think you're absolutely right there. I think, you know, Mario and company on the Switch, they were crapping their pants, you know. But how are we going to keep up with the awesomeness that is Tinsley's Tin Shop? I'm not sure. Do arrows break glass? No. Somehow sticks in the glass. Right then, let's put some... I could have done with more inventory space here. Never mind. Let's exchange... Well, first let's start with black. Start with black first. And then we'll start doing this. Black goes first. You know, being the darkest colour, you know. Let's have that in there. Then we're going to have light grey. Light grey. There we go. A bit of light grey. I'm going to do it in some kind of order. I know. Farmer Tyke. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. I think there's a grey, isn't there? I've already gone wrong. Already bloody gone wrong here. I think there's a grey in there. Yep, there we go. Grey dye. Let's just swap that out a sec. There we go. Let's just put some of this yellow back in there. Right, grey dye. Let's have the grey in there. Now, light grey. We need light grey next now. Got 3 stacks of that. Very nice. Light grey. Chuck that in there. Light grey dye. Then, of course, a bit of white dye next. Oh, not arrow. No. I hate that. Why do I want an arrow in my hand? I can't think of any decent reason why I'd want an arrow in my hand. I don't think it comes into... There's no actual benefit to that. It just doesn't make any sense. Well, that's me. Who's that hiding in the corner? D-Man hiding in the corner there. White dye. Let's put that there. So what comes after white then? Maybe yellow? Yeah, maybe a bit of yellow, I think. Then we can get rid of this horrendous amount of yellow that we seem to have. We need to get rid of the brown as well. Let's put the brown in here for now, because that's taking up way too much space. Let's do an exchange. Brown for yellow. Yeah, let's get rid of that there. Put this in here. D-Man says he likes it. There we go. The first satisfied customer for Tinsley's Tint Shop. Says he likes it. Orange next, I think. Orange. Nice bit of orange. Keep it all nice and in the correct spectral order, you know, colour spectrum. Yes, you got to do it right, you know. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it right. Eh? That's what I say. Something's worth doing. It's worth doing backwards. Right, let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of them like so. Hello there, Jellyfingers. You catch me. I'm just making a shop. A dye shop. It's Tinsley's Tints. This is for Tinsley, right? She can't get on at the minute. So I'm just making a little bit of a dye shop where we can lay our hands on any coloured dye. That's what we're doing. How are you today, Jellyfingers? How are you doing well out there? How are you doing? D-Man, we're going to need food. We're going to need things with silk touch. They've added bees to the game today. And we're going to go out later and catch some bees. And make some honey and stuff. So, should be quite interesting later. Right, so where are we at? Red,
yellow, orange, red. Now we're going to go like with pink, probably. Let me just get rid of some of these. Let's put some of these up here, make it a bit easier on myself. How about magenta? Oh no, pink or magenta next. I think pink should come after red. Then magenta. Then we can start with the blues, the light blue and the dark blue. Then into the green, and then, God forbid, we could put the brown in there. Hello there, Donut Dude. Hello there, my friend. How are you going? Hello there, Epic Gamer X. Hello there. How are you doing? Donut Dude. Hello there. How are you doing? How's your day doing? Here's a biscuit for you, Donut Dude. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. I'm going to throw this right now to your house. You ready? 1. Open your window. 2. 3. That's yours, Donut Dude. How are you doing today? You having a good one? And Epic Gamer X. Hello there, my friend. Hello and welcome to the stream. Today they've added bees, haven't they, to Minecraft? So we're to Bedrock Minecraft. So we're going to try and get some bees later on. Anyway, Epic Gamer X, here's your biscuit, my friend. Open your window. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Right then. So I'm in the middle of making a dye shop. You know, because we need to have... we're going to be making lots of Christmas banners. Let me just briefly show you. You know, this is our village. We've got all kinds of... Look, a candy cane banner there. Let me show you my house. We've been making Christmas banners. Look, I don't know what that is. Holly wreath or something. Snowflakes, reindeers. Look at that one. That's brilliant, that, isn't it? Look at that. Reindeer banner. So that's what we've been doing. Look at this. There we go. That's that one. Epic Gamer's been waiting for the 1.15. Well, we're on 1.14. That's what we've... well, it's 1.14 for us on Bedrock. I don't know what you play on, Epic. But we're on Bedrock and we got 1.14 update today. So there we go. Have I still got the pink in my hand? Is that pink dye? Right, okay. Put the pink dye in here because that's where the pink dye goes. Magenta goes in there. Get some nice organization here. Nice bit of magenta. Then a nice bit of light blue in there. Lovely touch of light blue. Stick that in there. Dark blue. Stick a bit of dark blue in there, like so. Now this is where we start to have to think about this. Do I go green next? I think I should. There we go. Let's go green. Stick the green in. Now, should I... Okay, D-Man. D-Man's left, but he's going to be back later on for the bee quest, he says. Let's just have two of that. Hello, the demon. Hello, the demon. How are you doing? Donut Dude says red is your favourite colour. Look at this. We got quite a bit of red dye in there. This is to help out everyone in the realm. You know, this is a Minecraft realm. We got lots of brown. Now, is brown anybody's favourite colour? Anybody watching? You know, is brown your favourite colour? Come on, be honest. You can say yes. It's alright to like brown, you know. It's a very underrated colour. I bet nobody's going to own up and say, actually, Tyke, yeah, brown is my favourite colour. Because nobody says that these days, do they? Who drives around in a brown car? Anybody got a brown wallpaper? You know, anyone? How was the bee quest? We've not done it yet, the demon. We've not done it yet. It's 8 p.m. where I am. I was waiting. I was trying to give as much time as I could for people who are playing on Switch to, you know. Red is my favourite, but brown is next in line, says Denton. Well, I admire your honesty there. And I think you're lying slightly there, you know. I don't think anybody is like... Nobody likes brown. Cariosa says, my hair is brown, best colour. I've got brown hair. Well, with tints of grey. Ever so slight tints. Right, enough talking. You've got a beige coloured car. Close enough, says Denton. I suppose, yeah. Beige. My car's white. I've got a white car. Pain in the butt, you know, because it gets dirty really quick. Never buy a white car, folks. You can see the dirt. You spend your life washing it, you know. Buy a beige car and it'll hide, you know, it'll hide the dirt. Lovely. Cariosa says, haha, same with the grey. Just a hint of grey, you know? Just a hint of grey there. Donut Dude says, you deserve more viewers. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Very nice of you to say so, Donut. Right. Let's try making some light green. Where's white? Is that white? Let's just have a hint of white dye. Let's just take 2. Put that back, because, you know, we don't want to steal all that. Lime dye. Ah, there we go. We can make 2. Excellent. So we've got some lime. So lime can go next. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Put the lime in there. I don't know what comes after this. Denton says that's why I picked beige. I live on a dirt road. I'm telling you, there's, you know, when you're choosing cars, it makes sense to, you know. I don't know why I picked a white car. Must have took a bang on the head that day, I think. White dye, we got that. We got yellow, we got orange, we got red, we got brown, which is everybody's favourite colour. We got black dye, grey dye, white, light grey dye. Light grey? Have I got light grey? I think that's light grey, isn't it? Yep, we got light grey. So far, so good. We got white, we got lime, we got cyan. Ooh, now then. Cyan is blue plus green. Right, we need some of that then. So one green plus 1 blue. We're making all kinds of, you know. See you later, Donut Dude. Take care. Have a good one, my friend. Take care now. It's slippy out. Put your coat on. Zip up. Right, here we go. Cyan. Cyan dye. Now, you see, we've gone wrong here. Perhaps I should put cyan in this one. Yeah, let's put cyan in this one. Do we have any yellow? Yep, yellow's in here. In fact, Jellyfinger's yellow is the most prevalent flower out there. That's yellow. You can't really see it that much because... Let me try and put some torches up here. It's not very well lit, I have to admit. It's a tiny bit better. There we go. That's yellow. Up there, that one. Vorline Gamer says, is Xbox fun? Yeah. That's like saying, is oxygen nice to breathe? Yeah, it's alright, you know. It's made for fun. I have fun on it. It's good. Yeah, it's good. All my friends play on Xbox, so that's why I got one. Right, this is cyan. Let's put cyan down here. Actually, cyan should have probably gone in the middle, but never mind. It doesn't have to be an exact color spectrum, does it, you know? Because I'm not exactly, you know, exact. Let's put the green in here. There we go. That's not bad. Going in color order would have been a bit subjective. I can't argue if you go alphabetically. The thing is, right, if you're colorblind, you know, if you're colorblind, this might be a bit of an issue stood in front of this, you know. Fourline Gamer says, I prefer PS4 than Xbox. Well, I've got an Xbox and a PS4 and every other bloody console known to man. I got Nintendo Switch too. But the vast majority of my games are for Xbox One. And all my friends play on Xbox One. So that's what I play on. Hello there, the bruh effect. Hello there, bruh.
How are you doing today? You having a good one? You having a good day? I'm just making a little bit of a dye shop. Look at all this brown, lovely brown dye. Oh yeah, I got a gaming PC too. PC, woo! I have no preference. Carrie also plays on PC there. I would play this on PC, but unfortunately, I have to be very careful with my internet bandwidth, you see. Streaming with 4G, you know. Will you ever play Fortnite? There is not a cat in hell's chance of that happening, my friend. I absolutely hate that game, but thank you for asking anyway, you know. The bro effect. I'm good, thank you. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. And Lelek32, thank you for the follow there. Have a biscuit, Lelek. How's your day going, Lelek? Here's a biscuit for you. Are you ready? Get ready. 1, 2, open your window. 3. There you go. Right then, let's get back to it here. Yes. Not even God himself or herself or itself could make me play Fortnite. There is no way in this life that I will play Fortnite. Sorry about it, but that's just how it goes. Right, we got lime, we got cyan, we got light blue, we got purple, we got magenta, we got pink, we've got right, lapis is its own shade. Hello there, Alex H. What console? I'm playing on Xbox One, but this is Bedrock. So if you've got PS4, Xbox One, PC, Windows version 10, you know, Windows 10 version. If you've got Switch, you can join. If you've got Pocket Edition, you can join. Look at that, 5 different, you know, 5 different platforms can join us, you know. Right, brown next then. Let's do brown. We've got to the stage where we're chucking brown in. We've got way too much brown here. Way too much brown. I wonder how many biscuits are behind his monitor. They don't go behind my monitor, they go to the viewers. Like Alex H. Hello there, Alex H. Welcome. Oops, I'm jumped on the wrong screen there. Alex H. Welcome, my friend. Here's a biscuit for you. Open your window, because this biscuit's inbound in 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the stream, Alex H. Jolly good. There we go. PS4 is ahead of update right now, so we can't play with them right now. No, they're not. They're on 1.14 like this is. I'm on 1.14. The thing is, Alex H, they haven't actually got realms. They've not got realms yet. That's why they can't play with us today. But we're on the same version number. I don't think it's ahead of us. I think the enchanting room is empty, but there might be some in the VIP sort room. Oh, lapis. Yeah, lapis lazuli. Let's go check. See if there's any lapis. Lapis lazuli. I love that name. It sounds very exotic, doesn't it? Lapis lazuli. Ooh, we got a tiny bit. Dog's cars. Hello there. I don't know if you've remembered Dog's cars. Did you remind me again, Dog's cars? Right. Guys, everybody who's wanting to join, gotta listen to his mate. Dog's cars, right? First off, what's your name? Who are you? What's your gamer tag name? I can't remember who you are, my friend. There's no one called Dog's Cars in here. But if you're interested in listening, well, interested in joining even, listen to my assistant over here, right? He'll tell you everything, especially the part about Monday. Listen about Monday. Here we go. Take it away.
Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2,
you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later. Right, hot rod, dogs, cars. Alex H, how can you play Minecraft and not build? That's very strange. If you want to join, that's how to join, my friends, okay? Dogs, cars. You've not been in the realm, so you can't join, my friend. There's nobody called Hot Rod in this game. You've missed the joining day. Dogs, cars, that was yesterday. It's Tuesday today. Do you not know that, dogs, cars? Sorry, I got a frog stuck in my throat. 4 out of 10 for that. It's worth at least 5. All right, Jellyfingers, I bow to your superior mug appreciation. It's all right. It's it holds my tea anyway. Welcome back, Child Crone. So Alex H, just build anything. It doesn't have to be anything amazing, you know. Just build something, a mud hut. Post that in my Discord. That works. That's all you got to do, you know. As for dogs, cars, well done. You've done all that, but you've failed to turn up on a Monday. So see you next Monday, dogs, cars. Maybe you can get in, okay, bud? Not today. It's Tuesday today. You might have missed that, but it's Tuesday. You know, just saying. Where I am, it's Tuesday. Oh, Jellyfingers missed the panda quest, I think, or pandas would get a better rating. Yes, we got pandas in our zoo. In fact, it's 8:15 now, PM. Now, who have we got in here? We got just on my own. I think, do you know what? In the next 20 minutes, I'm going to set off and find some bees. So, D-Man, if you're watching, as soon as I finish this, I'm going to set off and find some bees. So, if you're interested in beekeeping and the like, you might want to follow me very soon. Do you know what? Lapis only makes blue. So I don't... Do you know what? I don't think we're going to need lapis, to be honest. Look, watch this. Lime, cyan, light blue, blue. So lapis makes blue. We've already got blue, so I don't need lapis. Excellent. Take your silk touch with your Tyke. I'm gonna. I've got a spade. Do you think it'd work with a spade on the beehives? Right, now. What other dye have I not got? Lime, yep. Cyan, yep, we got that. Light blue. Blue dye. Purple dye. Ah, is it purple? I think we're missing purple. Or is that purple? We're missing purple. We're missing purple. Purple dye. Red and blue. Right, we can do that. I can do that. The thing is, I'm going to have to rejig everything around here. Let's take some red and some blue. Yeah, let's just take half of the blue. We're not going to need it all, but just to make a bit of purple. In olden days, purple dye was very expensive. That's why you never see flags with purple on it. It was way too expensive back in the day. Medieval times and beyond. Right, purple needs to
I think, go there. I think, yeah. Which is a bit of a bugger, isn't it? You know? What's in this one? Light blue. Right, okay then. If we put purple in there then, we might get away with just a little bit of rejigging around. If I go, like, if I get rid of lime, I knew this would happen, you know. I knew this would happen. Oh, Leachim's going to be back on in about 1 to 1.5 hours. Can help with the bees if you aren't left by then. Okay, Leachim, I'll hang on. I'll hang on for you to join then. I will do that. Okay, D-Man, we'll wait until Leachim's on. That'll give Brownies a little extra time to get on as well if he's coming. So light blue. Let's have light blue there. And then we'll go on a hunt for some bees, right? That's the whole point of today, basically. To get bees. Right, light blue there. Let's have lime in this one. Let's get rid of that. Nice bit of lime there. We're going to move brown as well over, you know. That's right, Cariosa. That's why purple equals royalty. It was made, I think it was crushed. There was a certain snail shell or something, and they had to use like millions and millions of this particular type of snail shell to make the purple pigment. Until someone found a better way of doing it and made lots of money. So that's why. Welcome back, Donut Dude. Welcome back. Right, oh bugger, what did I put on here? Lime. Right, that's lime. Let's get the lime in there. And we got the green on this one. Nice bit of green. Obviously, that's not green in there. Let's just get rid of all that. Let's get rid. Green goes in here. Brown. My favorite color, brown. You know? We're going to do this. Also, bees sting you. I know they do. We've been talking about it all stream. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours nearly now. And we've been talking about all the, you know, the tips and tricks that we could do with bees today. So that's right. Dark brown is greenish. Or dark brownish green. Yeah, look, not bad so far, you know. I need to put blue back. I think we've got every single colour now. Right, let's put red in here. This will make it a little easier. Ooh, is that a bit of a raid going on outside there? Was that an illager there, D-Man? Jellyfinger says, sorry to be thick, but what are you going to do with the dyes? Amber, this is a public dye area. You know, I'll explain in a second, Jellyfingers. You see these banners, Jellyfingers? You can make all kinds of different banners. You can dye sheep. You know, like we've got sheep. We've got, you see the banners on my house? Let me just show you. There are 16 dyes if I'm right. Oh look. Okay, I thought I had that loaded. Thank you, D-Man. No, the raid is not still going, Auntie. You see look at that for a banner there, that reindeer one. Now that's a banner. You can make different coloured banners, which spruce the old place up. You can use the dyes, excuse me, for dyeing sheep. You can use dyes for dyeing wool blocks. You can use dyes for making carpet of different colours. See how we got all different sheep and, you know, all sorts in there. So that's basically what dyes are for. The reason I'm building it is because Tinsley, yesterday, I showed her, she's new to the game, and I showed her that, you know, even collecting flowers helps the realm. So this is Tinsley's shop. This is her niche, if you like, on the realm. So yeah, that's what the dyes are for. Right, have I done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And these two, this one can be for wool. We're going to put wool in there. Where did I... Or did I put the wool in that one? Right, the wool's in there. Let's put the wool in there, like so. So we got wool in there. And this one could be for flowers. Nice when someone finds their niche. This is, you know, this is what we're all about, our community. We've got people who were absolutely excel at doing the redstone electronics type of thing. That's not me. I'm talking of Excalibur there. And we got people who are great at building, designing stuff. You know, people that are absolutely brilliant at collecting things. People that love going on quests. People that look after each other's horses, you know. I know, was it you, Leechim, that found someone's horse the other day and put it in near Amber Sweatpants' house? You know, everybody kind of, you know, fits together and it works. It's lovely. Right, but what I need now is I need one flower to represent, you know, a flower chest. That one there is going to have flowers inside. So I just need to pick a flower. I might just... I just steal that one. I love doing all those things. It's all fun, says Excalibur. There we go. So there's flowers. So you make dyes from flowers mainly, but other things can make dyes too. Like cocoa beans make the brown one, you know. Because we all love a bit of brown, don't we, eh? So yeah, ta-da! Finished. Yeah, I think that's about done, I think. Let's just check out the sign outside. Tinsley's Tints. It's a little bit dark, isn't it? Maybe I should have used a different font or something, you know. This weird 1.14 glitch. Remove some flowers, I'll tell Mojang. It wasn't me that picked that flower. It was, must have been a glitch, like. Right, anyway, so we got a potion shop made by Cass on one side. We got Tinsley's Tints this side. In fact, we could do with a... Perhaps we could do with a crafting table there or something as well. So what I'll do is I'll just move that crafting table. Stick it over the other side. So it doesn't it doesn't fill in, you know. It doesn't obstruct the entrance. That's what I'm trying to say. Perfect. Finito. She is finished. You know, I've finished. It's molto bene. You know, whatever that means. Pada bing. I don't even know what I'm saying in Italian, so if there's anybody Italian watching, I apologise if I just swore. Right, that'll do. That'll do. I think we're done. My work is done here. Now I need to start preparing for a little bit of an exploration. I need to stop by the potion shop later today. Can't wait to see Tinsley's Tints. Maybe we could have like a little counter here. Or maybe not. I'll leave it up to Tinsley, right? But the storage area for the you know, for the dyes is complete. Do you know what we could do with a block there? You know, get a Bane of Arthropods sword for the bee hunt. Why does that? Why when I've got my favorite Troll's Bane, I've got. Why do I want that? Donut Dude. When I've got... Donut Dude, check this out. I've got Troll's Bane, which has got sharpness 5 on it, you know, which will kill stuff pretty quick. I got amazing armor, which, you know, I think we'll be alright. I can do without Bane of Arthropoid. We don't need that, you know. I don't need that, dude. Yeah, so there we're done. Amber says, if you go into my house on the chest on the right, it has a lot of dye. Just leave the bone meal. Do you want me to... I'll take that if you like, Amber. Thank you for that, Amber. Thank you for the contribution. Let's have a wander. Look across the Bridge of Nations. I like showing these flags off. All these flags were made using dyes and things. So let's go and have a look. Thank you, Amber. So, stream wobble there. Chest on the right. Right, okay. Look at this. Very nice. Amber's mailbox there. Chest on the right. Here we go. Ah, so you want the bone meal leaving. Thank you, Amber. Right, let's take all these. Thank you for that contribution there. I'll take the white dye as well. Oh. Have I got any bone meal that I could leave? I'll tell you what. We don't want to be killing them, Donut Dude. We don't want to kill them, my friend. We're bringing them back. You've got the wrong end of the stick there, Donut Dude. We're not killing the bees. You know? Chill, my friend. We don't want to kill the buggers. We're bringing them home to put in the zoo. Breeding them and stuff, you know? We're not killing them. Anyway. Hi, I just joined. The stream crashed. Well, don't worry about it. It'll get better, Bobby One Tap. It'll get better. What can I leave in? I'll give you 5 emeralds for them. There we go, Amber. There's 5 emeralds in there. Nice doing business with you. I got those earlier from a raid. So let's nip and put these back, and then I'll go and get ready for this here quest. All I need is food, something with silk touch to gather the beehives, and that's about it, really. That's all I'm going to need. Don't need too much. Hello there, Maximo. Hello there. Welcome back. Right, lime goes in there. Nice bit of lime. Let's start with the black then up there. So black dye, that one. Grey dye is that one. Light grey dye is that one. White dye is this one. I don't know why I'm singing it like. Yellow dye is this one. Sorry if anybody's ears are bleeding. Sorry if your cat or your dog is howling now. Ow! That was me that did that. I'm ever so sorry. Red dye. What we got in here? Is this pink, I think? Pink. Pink dye. So can we all agree no more flowers or dye in the sorter? If you want, Excalibur. Yeah. We can go for that. If you want, you can. I don't know. It's entirely up to you. Does it work? Oh, wait a minute. I've gone wrong here. That's not pink. That's magenta. Bloody colorblind here. Let's put that in there. Can I join? I'm on PS4. Bobby One Tap. I don't know if you've heard, my friend. Our PS4 version hasn't got realms yet, my friend. You might have missed that. You might have missed that little fact. Yes, PS4 has got Bedrock now, but unfortunately, Bobby One Tap, you've not got realms. And this is a realm, my friend, so you're not able to join. But Bobby One Tap, if you're still interested, realms will be coming out soon, buddy. So have a listen to this fella over here and do the required steps for joining.
Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, We'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later.
So there you go, Bobby One Tap. If you'd like to join when you eventually get realms, I have no idea when it's coming out, my friend. I don't work for Mojang. So when you eventually get it, you're welcome to join, but you got to do those things as well, right? So there you go. Right then, let's put a bit more lighting up in here. Let's spruce the old place up. It's a bit dark in here. Like, let's put a bit more. Yeah. Should I put some there too? Why not? Get nice and light. Look at that. I can see it popping now. Popping. Okay, but can I join when it comes out? Yeah. If you do those things what I just told you. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can. You'll have to turn up on a Monday, Bobby One Tap, and pass the test and all that. Join my Discord, post your pictures, like. Drop your gamer tag in the gamer tag section. Yeah, of course you can. Anyone can join. Look at that. Beautiful. I can't stop staring at that now. Is it me, or have I think I did something for the good of the realm today, you know? I did it, you know? I did it. So there you go. Hello there, Tick. Hello there. Right. So yeah. Look at that. Beautiful, eh? Beautiful. Beautiful. You know? She's a beautiful. That's Tinsley's Tints. Tinsley's Tints. That is the place. If you want dyes, go in there. See Tinsley. She'll sort you out with some lovely dye. Now, let me put this lapis lazuli. Is it? Do I keep calling it lapis lazuli? Yeah, that's how I pronounce it. Bobby One Tap. It's still going, my friend. It's your end if it's broke. Bobby One Tap, refresh. Oh my goodness. It's like people don't know, you know, people expect the internet to work 100% of the time. What's that about? Bobby One Tap, refresh, my friend, and then you won't be so sad. If the stream's crashed, it might be your internet that's gone, because mine seems to be alright. Is there a lapis section in the sorter? I don't need any, just wondering if I'm able to deposit. Excalibur, can D-Man put lapis in the auto sorter? You'd like to know. I do not know myself. I have no idea. I'm going to prepare for this quest now. What time is it? 8:34 p.m. in the UK. And I need to start getting ready for this quest. Right, so I don't need my dye box anymore. Let me just put this down, actually. Actually, I could rename that and use it about something else. Hello there, Sporty Binky 710. Question about the joining thing. Go for it. Answer. Ask any question. Oh, I guess my request for an underwear shop was rejected. Sorry, Jellyfingers, I got sidetracked. Underwear, you know. Bobby One Tap. Bobby One Tap, welcome to my stream. I don't have broadband. I live in the middle of a wood. No company is going to pay £10,000. In fact, I'm so close to getting rid of you, Bobby One Tap. Keep your opinions to yourself about my internet, my friend. If you want to watch and join, that's fine. But don't sit there in your ivory tower with your 100 megabytes download speed and talk to me about internet. If you want to watch, that's fine. If you don't, bugger off. TJ says, oh, a sword breaks the sword. Hello, Farmer Tyke in chat. Hides broken sword. Hello there, TJ. How are you doing? How are you doing? Don't talk to me about internet. You might want to upgrade your internet. Well, let me tell you something. There is no upgrade from this. Explain to me how, living in a wood like I do, how do I get a better internet when there's no broadband cable company at all
that supplies my row of houses. You explain to me, Bobby One Tap. How do I do that? How does one update that, eh? I use 4G to stream, Bobby One Tap. I use 4G to stream, you know? I don't use broadband through a cable, fibre optic. No, there's none of that round here. I've got an antenna on the side of my house which transmit 4G through the air to the local 4G mast. That's how I stream. Tell me, how do I upgrade that then? What do I do? Chop down the forest that I live in? Is that the best way of doing it? You want to upgrade your internet? Well, that'd mean deforestation. I don't want to be doing that because these trees are protected where I live. Anyway, Donut Dude says, do a Q&A with everyone. Not today. Why is everyone turning up with all these, like, you know? Bobby One Tap, you do not know the trouble I've had with my internet. So, you know, keep those ideas to yourself, my friend. I suppose you would need to move house. Oh, just to appease you and your, oh, you should upgrade your internet. I don't want to move house. I'm perfectly all right where I live, thanks. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Enjoy the biscuit that I threw you, okay? Right. Anyway, right, I'm considering, a 300-second special for someone, but we'll leave it for now. Sorry, did someone ask a question earlier? Sporty Binky says, does the build I need to send you need to be completed build or at least started? Ideally, it needs to be a completed build, you know, like a house. You know, if you're going to build a house, finish it, I'd say. But saying that though, the only requirements are to actually build something yourself, you know. Bobby One Tap, I don't use Wi-Fi. Do you know? Bobby One Tap, I don't use Wi-Fi. Bobby, just let it go, bud. Let it go. Sit back, enjoy the stream, or I will time you out. Move on to another topic. What's your favorite thing about Christmas, Bobby? What's your favorite thing about Christmas? Unafraid Kid, I assume PS4 players are allowed now. Yes, they will be, Unafraid Kid, but unfortunately, PS4 doesn't have realms yet. So you are going to struggle to join our realm because there's no realms on PS4 yet. Okay? I feel like I work for Mojang today, you know? It's the same for Denton too. We use hotspots on 4G, would rather live in the woods than have a fast internet. Same here. Who wants to live in the middle of some kind of urban conurbation with 100 megabytes download speed and sacrifice the natural beauty of where I live? It doesn't work like that. I'd rather live in these woods and have crap internet. Right, can you time Bobby One Step out for 300 seconds, please? He's just pushing it, isn't he? Time him out, Excalibur. Time him out. Make him silent. Anyway, I suppose Bobby never had dial-up. 4G is amazing compared to that. Yeah, Bobby lives in the middle of internet paradise by the sounds of it. Who cares, Bobby? Let's move on. Silence him. Throw him to the floor. Maybe a little bit of silence might make him think about what he's saying, like. Anyway. Good luck joining our realm there, Bobby. Just imagine that. You've only gone and, like, you know, you've only gone and poked fun at my internet, like the guy who runs the realm. Oh dear. Silence. Throw him to the floor, Centurion. Right, we're getting ready for a quest here. Anyway,
Leacham says dial-up. That brings me back. Yeah, bloody hell. Dial-up was slow, you know. They don't even offer internet where I live, CC, but I don't mind at all. I'd rather go swimming in the river than have internet, says Denton. Do you know what? I completely agree. There's like, you know, there's all the mod cons of life, but then there's the simple pleasures in life that are vastly more enjoyable. You know, who cares what, you know, who cares what speed your internet's at? If you live in a tower of bloody flats or whatever in a dirty, like, capital city, or if you live in the countryside and your internet's absolutely terrible, but you've got beautiful clean air and gorgeous scenery. It's generally the younger folk that don't even think about what they say, I find. So yeah. Hello there, Ben Quigley. Bees, that's right. Bees. Right. So, right. I'm gonna take. Should I take my bow? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna sure. I can understand that, but I would rather vacation to the woods and enjoy some convenience day to day. Tinsley will never forget when I used to have one of those AOL discs from the mail when internet first came out. We got a $500 bill the next month. Internet's come a long way. Bloody hell. It has come a long way. I remember that. Hearing the dial-up like screech, you know. Child Crone has a 10-minute drive to any kind of town, and she loves it. See? If I had to drive to town, it'd probably take... Well, actually, there's villages nearby. So, yes, Jellyfingers, I remember Napster. 4 hours to download one song. I remember that. I used to use LimeWire. Back in the day. Bloody hell, that was a long time ago, that was. LimeWire, eh? Oh, these young'uns, they don't know they're born. These bloody young'uns these days. Hello there, Direwolf. Hello there, how are you doing? We're just getting ready to go on a quest. How are you doing, Direwolf? Are you doing alright, my friend? We're just getting ready to go on a quest to find bees. I got lots of rubbish here. Where's my food box? Yeah, let's have the food box out. Let's get the food box and put sweet berries in there. Let's put my gold nuggets away because I got some gold nuggets. Like, here we go. Carios has missed the whole early days of internet because your parents were too strict. I didn't get much. The first online game. Here's a question. What was the first online game you ever played, you know, with other people? The first one I played was on the Dreamcast. It was it was either Unreal Tournament 3 or 4 or something. Or I don't know. Donut Dude. The people with the wrench next to their names are the moderators in chat there. They have the power to kick you out of chat. So be nice to those people and be nice to me. They have the power of the blue wrench. That's what a moderator is, my friend. Yep, Donut Dude, you're obviously new to live streams on YouTube there. Sporty Binky says, okay, tell me your username so I can send you a pic of my building in Minecraft so I can get one step closer to joining in the realm. It doesn't work like that, my friend. It doesn't work like that, I'm afraid. Gladcorn says Star Wars Battlefront on PS2. And it is a spanner, Tinsley. It is. I said wrench because you lot always put me right. It's a wrench, not a spanner. It's the same thing. We call them spanners here. The first one I think it was Quake 3, actually, that I played online on the Dreamcast. I snuck down at night. I wasn't even allowed. I snuck downstairs at night, plugged it in, and sat there for a couple of hours like, whoa. 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 What was the question? Sporty Binky, you're gonna have to join Discord, my friend, right? I will put a link to my Discord up on the chat there for you, Sporty Binky, okay? The rest is up to you, my friend. You know? The rest is up to you. Right, there we go. Right, Sporty Binky, I've just posted a link in chat. Just for you, okay? Just for you, my friend. That should now appear in all three, well, all 5 places where I stream. That should be on Mixer, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Periscope. So, did you get that link? Did you get that link, my friend? Could you confirm? That's how you join my Discord. Yeah, anyway, doing a bit of fishing here. Doing a bit of fishing. Can you join on PC? Yes, you can. So did you get that? Did you get it, Sporty Binky? That is the link to my Discord. There you go. That's all you need, my friend, okay? Okay. Well, I don't know if my internet's going to be fast enough for you, Bobby One Tap, so, you know. But can you take a look at the text I just sent? What do you mean, text? What do you mean, text? Have you just texted my phone? What's going on? Sporty Binky. What text? What you on about? Shall I get my phone? Oh, look, Sporty Binky sent me a text. That's what a text is. Sporty Binky, do you mean you've sent me a message on Discord? Is that what you mean? Or have you sent me a message over Xbox Live? Could you be more specific there, my friend? Because when someone says, I've sent you a text, that generally means it's gone to your mobile phone. And I'm pretty sure that's not happened here. You know? Pretty sure that's not happened. Anyway. Yeah. So, does anybody feel like wielding the banhammer? Bobby One Tap. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, could someone do us a favour and just get rid of him, please? Let's get rid. And I'll go in Discord right now and I'll kick him straight out of Discord. I don't internet. Good luck with that. Right, anyway, let's go in here. Let's find Bobby One Tap. Right then, so I don't think you've joined it there, Bobby. I don't think you've joined it. I don't think you joined at all. There's nothing there. Anyway, see you later, Bobby. Right. Right, good luck joining now. He's just far too... I suspect that was somebody who is returning to troll, to be honest. So, yeah, if he comes back, let's just ignore him. I think that might be somebody who recently was butthurt, you know. I think they seem to have too much information there already about me, and they knew exactly what buttons to press. Anyway, so yeah, oh yeah, Excalibur, here we go. There we go, that's for, there we go. That's for our friend there. Cracking on. What's my favourite part of this world, Donut? Yeah, no song. Sometimes I have to ban too many people, you see, and it's just not worth playing the song too much. Right, anyway, let's not get distracted anymore. I've got something to do now. I've got something to do. They'll probably come back, so moderators, just, you know, don't be shy with that big shiny spanner. Right, let's put some wooden stuff in here. No, I didn't like his attitude. He seemed to know, well, basically, I don't want people like that in the realm.
Oh, I couldn't help but notice your internet's very slow. If you want to build a big YouTube channel, you're going to have much faster internet. Who says? I've come from nothing with this, what I've got. Stupid bugger. And I think I'll be going a bit further with this, to be honest. Stupid bugger. Diesel drinker. Right, wood. Anything else made of wood I can chuck in here? Wood, item frame. I don't want to... Yeah, do you know what? Let's get rid. I don't need them anymore. Let's get rid. Let's not hang on to stuff. Let's be totally ruthless, you know? Totally ruthless. Right, so let's have a look in here. Have I got any natural stuff? Yep, some flowers and stuff. I could have come in here for the flowers. I didn't need to pick them. Oh my goodness. Never mind, hey? Never mind. Right. Getting ready for the quest now. So 8:52. I think we're going to be setting off finding bees very shortly. You know. I wonder if I can put the iron axe in the what you call it, or in the old. Let me just try something. Let me stick the iron axe in the smelting thing. Oh, it's gone straight in. Oh, yeah, we can. We can smelt that. Back to an iron nugget, I believe. Watch. That should pop 2 iron nuggets. So you can melt them down, you see. It was Child Crone. It was very condescending, that. Well, good luck on him in his internet, because he's not coming in here. Anyway. What if you smelted a diamond tool? Probably nothing. I don't think you can smelt diamond, D-Man. You can't smelt diamond. Diamonds are forever, apparently, according to Shirley Bassey. No. Diamonds are forever. You know how it goes. I don't have to sing it. Right, food box. We'll be taking a food box with us, so... Oh, you don't know what condescending means? Go and look it up there, Donut Dude. Donut Dude, are you under 13? I hope not, you know. I hope you're not under 13, because you shouldn't be watching if you are. This is a teen stream. So yeah. Glass. What do I do with the glass? Do I put some glass in here for now? No. I tell you what, I know what I do with the glass. I put it in the auto sorter. That's what I do. Put it in there, like that. Oh, look. Oh, look. We got a boomerang. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a shame. Another butthurt person in the world. Never mind, eh? Never mind. Moderators. Do your thing. You know? Do your thing. Moderators. Yeah, anyway. Let's see you in a minute, Bobby 3-tap. Let's see how many taps Bobby's got then. You know? See how many taps he's got. Donut Dude says thanks. Yeah, Donut Dude, condescending means like putting people down, you know. It means being very negative, like, you know. So yeah, moderators, stay on the trigger. He'll come back. He's butthurt. They always do. Let's see how many taps he's got. You're a horrible person who lives in the woods. You're horrible. Probably an outcast at school. And I've since moved away and won't speak to a person for months on end. Get out of my swamp. A bit like that. I mean, like Shrek. Get out of my swamp. Silly bugger. I can't remember school. It was that long ago. Bloody what?
Young'uns these days, eh? Egg. I could put that in. I suppose I could put it in here. Technically, I can't eat it, but you know, it's out of the way, and my inventory's ready for you know. Right, Leachim's heading home. Nice one. Nice one. Leachim's heading home. Okay, Leachim's heading home. Let's have a think then. Let's have a think. What do I need? Where's my adventure box? That'll be perfect for this kind of thing. Adventure box. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. My adventure box seems to have less. I know, Excalibur. I know. That's what I aspire to be like in life. You know. My adventure box used to have a lot more in it. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. In fact, you know what? Let's take a shield. I'll need that. Biscuit breaker, my old sword. Let's take some torches. The best thing about this little quest is we're not going to have to rope them and drag the animals back, you know, like our previous ones. I've heard that you can use, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but especially Cariosa, because I think you probably know, if I'm using Silk Touch on a beehive, right, it keeps the bees inside, doesn't it? So there's no need to actually, like, get the bees back from, you know, what you call it, from wherever they are. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that right? I would not move to London if they paid me. It's not a very nice existence down there. I'm a country boy, through and through, you know? I'm Farmer Tyke. I can't move to London. Then I'd be Commuter Tyke, or Rat Race Tyke, wouldn't I? You know? Be like, I wouldn't be Farmer Tyke no more. I'd be run down, you know, just another cog type of thing. Cariosa missed the whole question because of lag. Right, so Cariosa, my question was, if I've got Silk Touch, I don't need, all I need to do is get the beehive, and it keeps, will it keep the bees inside? How do I get the bees home, you know? What are we doing, you know? How are we going to do this? We need to chat about this little mission. Do I need to be taking anything with me to capture the bees? Or would simply taking Silk Touch, you know, would that work? Who knows? City Mouse Tyke. That's it. So what's your username so I can send you a picture of my build so I can join the server? Sporty Binky. You go in my Discord. Have you joined my Discord? Have you joined my Discord? I do not give my username out, Sporty Binky. I never do that because, like this week, I get random messages from 13-year-olds saying, "Hey, Tyke," or like, "Hi," or like, what else was my favorite was a few weeks ago says, "This kid, I admire the cojones on him. He just sent me a message saying, Minecraft's getting boring, Tyke. Do Fortnite." Yeah, like I'm going to listen to that. So, Sporty Binky, I don't give my gamertag out. What you got to do is, you got to go on my Discord, like you send to join the server. Oh my goodness. Sporty Binky. What happens is, there is no link. We use gamertags. I add you to my friends list. Then I invite you to the game using your Xbox Live gamertag. There is no link to join the server whatsoever. This isn't a server. This is a Bedrock realm, Sporty Binky. Go and do a bit of research. You seem to be a little bit confused there, my friend, okay? Anyway. I believe the bees go inside the hive when it's nighttime or raining. Ah, so we can actually, so we wait till night, we use a Silk Touch something or other, and then, you know, yeah. There we go. Sporty Binky says, "Oh, take something for that cough tonight, Tyke." It's not too bad, you know. I've not got like biscuits or something. I'll have a little bit of gargle some whiskey or something. That might do it. Right. Anyway, let's have a look here. It is that time of year, though. Hope your cough is okay. I've not got a cough. I don't think I've got a cough, to be honest. Willow Fuzz says, must have been enjoying the alleged boring content and wanted you to increase the boring by switching to Fortnite. I know. Hello there, Willow Fuzz. How is your day going? Kids, eh? That's why I don't give out my gamer tag, you see. I don't give it out. At all. Right, anyway. Quest. Are we going to need a boat, perhaps? Do you know what? I'm going to take a boat just in case. I've got some food. I've got me. Shall I take a bow? I think I might take a bow. Just a normal bow. Nothing special, you know. Excalibur. Nice to meet a fellow guy with a cough. Well, it's nice to meet a fellow Irish / Welsh / whatever. Japanese. Someone thought I was French the other day, you know. Somebody thought I was French. Let's put them there. Why not, eh? Hello, you and everyone. Good day, animals, food, creative productivity. Right, so we are just waiting for Leechim now. So, really, you don't give out your gamer tag? No, I don't. No, I don't, because have you ever, like, broadcast a stream to loads of, like, you know, have you ever broadcast yourself to loads of 12-year-olds and then they all suddenly start messaging you like, hey Tyke, do you want to join my realm? Hey Tyke, do you want to join my world? Hey Tyke, I'm stuck on Minecraft. I need your help, Tyke. That's what I get every day, you know. Absolutely every day. Hey Tyke, do you want to come and join my realm? So I can do without that kind of thing. So, you know, it's, I don't give out my gamer tag. Donut Dude says, how old are you? I know it's a creep question, but please, what do you want to know that for? You're only as old as you feel. And I feel... I don't know. I don't know how old I feel. I feel about 92 sometimes. Whoa, were you alright there? Is he shivering there or what? What's going on there? There, my friend. There, it's not going to be that bad. That's weird. Brownies says, hey Tyke, I'm finally downloading PS Bedrock. It's here. But you can't come in the realm. It's good that you've got it. But, you know, Brownies, if you want to take part in a bee hunt, it's up to you. We're going to be leaving as soon as Leecham joins. So yeah. Shivering, hates the rain. Right, we're gonna have to. So D-Man, I don't know how you're doing it, but do you know what? Let's just shut the door, so no more gets out. See, all my dogs they're buggering off. You see, they're all buggering off. Have they all just? Apart from one, I got one dog left. Oh well. That's alright, D-Man, don't worry about it. Let him roam free. I'm sure Mojang will fix it one day. You know, so never mind. Right then, Donut Dude, you're now officially banned, my friend. See you later. Moderators, could you do the honors, please? Could you get rid of Donut Dude? He's 11 years old, watching a teen stream. Bye-bye, Donut. See you later, my friend. See you later. Can someone get rid, please? Thank you. I'll play this song for Donut Dude. It was nice while it lasted. Okay, brownies. I will crack on with it as soon as Leecham comes out here. Right, okay, no problemo. You see what I mean? Kids, as soon as YouTube cracks on with that copper thing, you know, have fun on your adventures, guys. Don't forget me. I'm listening along, working on an art project. Tinsley, if you could join, I'd wait for you. But unfortunately, you can't join, I'm afraid. So, never mind. Hey, hey. Such is life. Thank you, Child Crone. Underage people watching. Shouldn't be allowed. Just be ready for a new Donut Dude appearing, you know. Anyway, I can't wait till YouTube introduces, you know, cracks on with this copper thing, you know, this under 13-year-old thing, because I, for one, am sick of banning them. So, it'd be nice, you know. It would be nice if they implemented it very quick, like now. I can't wait for that. I'm hoping there's going to be less silly buggers, you know. But who knows, eh? Who knows? Yeah, another time, Tinsley, you'll have to, you know, another time. Hey, I'm, at least you've got, you know, faster internet than some of us. Life's like that. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down. Most of the time you're going round in circles. Right, D-Man, so we're just waiting for Leecham. So, yeah. So we're currently waiting now for Leecham. So let's have a quick look. Oh, that's right, D-Man. I'm not even going to mention his name, though, because he wasn't very nice, was he? I don't like that kind of person. I couldn't help but notice your internet is very slow. Yep. Enjoy the flight, Bobby. Can you fly, Bobby? Can you fly? Anybody know what films that's from? Can you fly, Bobby? Can you fly? Come on, you must know. Some of you must know. The older generation out there. Can you fly, Bobby? Oh dear. If anybody gets that, I'll be well impressed. Can you fly, Bobby? It's said by a bad guy. Look, Denton's saying, if you're up late tonight, Tins, I'll join the realm with you. We're in the same boat. Do you know what? It's terrible that they've done this. You know, this whole... Some people will be allowed to, you know, play today with the update. Some people won't. Just bear in mind that after today, everything should be smooth sailing, you know? It should be smooth. D-Man says he can relate to brownies now. This is actually painful to play. My fingers. I think he used to put a he used to connect with a pad, but the, you know, the oh, have we got a winner? Gladcorn. Gladcorn. The prize goes to Gladcorn. It was Robocop. It was. Can you fly, Bobby? It was Robocop. Just before they threw him out of that van. Right, so I think we're more or less ready for this. Oh, Silk Touch. Right, I need something with Silk Touch before I set off. Tyke's toolbox, yep, we'll be needing that. So, let's have a look. I need something with Silk Touch. He's got an axe, so I will take, I'll take a spade. with Silk Touch. Right then, D-Man. Glad you've got something. I like how it plotted against me on my day off. I open early in the morning. I have to hire a contract employee to run my tint shop. Oh dear. Tint shop, as in, like me. Is that me, like? Yep, I tried to connect my PS4 controller to it, but the controller lag was so bad he just used his fingers, says Brownie. It's a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry though, it won't be for long. One day soon, they'll get realms, and all will be much better. And we'll all live happily ever after, eh? Right, I'm ready for this. I am absolutely ready. I don't need that though. Maybe put that there. Maybe put that up there too. And that. Let's get everything nice and ready for this. Yeah. I'd rather play on the Nintendo Wii with these motion pointers than this. Says D-Man. Gladcorn. Same here. RoboCop was the first 18 rated film I ever saw. And of course, I think I was like, 14 when I watched it. So, shh. Right, so what biomes? Right, we need to, Brownie says, good luck, Tyke. Wish you the best of luck, my friend. I do not know where we're going to go to get these bees, I have no idea. I'm not going to lie, I have no idea. So, this will just be a random walk out there to see what's out there. Sunflower biomes. I know where one of those was. Plains, biomes and forests. Right, if we head off, we're going to be heading off the other side of Pelican Town then, because that's where me, Brownies and Tinsley went the other night. And, there was lots of plains, lots of forests that way. Oh, yes. We'll find the buggers. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Now, we're just waiting for leeching. Is there anything we need for this, then? We've got the Silk Touch equipment. Got on my sword. Got a shield. Got a boat. Got a bow and arrow. Got some torches. I don't think we're going to have to go far for this, to be honest. Like, I don't think we're going to have to go far. Fingers crossed we don't, anyway. Brownie says, flower forests, birch forests, and regular plains, I think. Brownie says, campfires. We don't need campfires. We shouldn't be too long. We might even be able to do this in the next half hour, I agree there, D-Man. This should be a particular... Willow says, 10,000 blocks later, and they were never seen again. I think, fingers crossed, all being well, touch wood, we should stumble across bees. In fact, D-Man, come on, let's set off. Come on, let's go. Come on, D-Man, let's go. I'm sure Leechim will... we might even be able to do this before, Leechim gets on. We might be so lucky here. If it's like turning out to be a bit more of an epic quest, then we'll come back and we'll wait for Leechim, like. But, I think we're probably going to stumble across some bees sooner rather than later. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. How long do you think, in minutes, is it going to take us to find some bees? Bearing in mind, we're in a forest biome right now. So, 5 minutes, says D-Man. Brownie says, if you put a campfire under a beehive, you can harvest a beehive without making them mad. Well, we've got... Don't worry, we're going to wait till night and then Silk Touch it. So don't worry about that. We've got a plan, brownies. Yeah, we'll just ignore these silly buggers. We don't need to be messing with them. For this quest, I'm imagining the scene from Tommy Boy. Bees! Oh yeah, I have seen that actually. I don't know why I killed that horse. It wasn't looking too healthy in the first place. Never mind. 10 minutes, says TJ. 30 minutes, says brownies. Right, let's keep this interesting. Let's head this way. I don't think it'll be long at all, to be honest. As soon as you see bees, shout out. Anybody. Just anybody. Shout out. Right, we're going across here. Hello there. Thank you for the follow there, Swag Star Boss 123. How are you doing, my friend? We're on the quest for bees. Swag Star Boss, here is a biscuit for you, my friend. Here's a biscuit for you. You ready? Open your window. 1, 2, 3. How's your day going, Swag Star Boss? You having a good one, my friend? We're just out here looking for bees. Now, this looks a bit like a plain biome to me, like, you know. We came this way yesterday, me, Brownies, and Tinsley. You know, finally got commands. That's so amazing, says Brownies. Brownies is very happy, aren't you, Brownies? Minecraft was very limited on the PlayStation 4. It kind of still is. Until they get, like, until they get realms, it won't be able to join. So it's kind of still a little bit. Did I see something through that way? No. It's alright, just seeing things. We're looking for bees. Did you like that, Swag Star Boss? Yummy biscuit. Did you like that? They should be in the trees, right? I'm not sure, D-Man. I'm not sure. There's a little foal and her mother. I'll leave those be, you know. Let's head towards this one over here. Hello there, Docile Path 4. Hello there. How you doing? Thanks for the follow there. Would you like a biscuit too? Here we go. Docile Path 4. Here you go. Here's a biscuit for you. Are you ready? 1. Open your window. 2, 3. There you go. How's your day going, Docile Path? Hope you're having a good one. We're just after bees right now. Bees. So shout up if you see bees anywhere. Let's try across here, D-Man. Come on, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Through the undergrowth of doubt and I don't know. The jungle of despair. Brownie says he's still going to have fun. I can still log in with Pocket Edition, but for now he's going to explore the Bedrock features. Okay, Brownies. Have fun exploring. Yeah, bees. Where are we going? Got a village over here. I think this is Cass. I think this is Cass's secret village. Don't look, it's a secret. It's a secret village. Just pretend you didn't see it, alright? You know, if I look this way, you'll not be able to see it. Did they really add bees today? Or are they messing with us? Is it like some kind of belated April Fools? Did they really add bees? Are you sure? I can remember doing this with the pandas. We had such a hard time with the pandas. I didn't think pandas existed until I saw them with my own eyes. I keep seeing glimpses of things, you know. It's obviously not bees, you know. Bees, do you know what bees are like? They're big. Well, they're not huge, like. They're not huge, but they're, you know, they're quite substantial as insects go. We'll go this way, D-Man. Stick to the coast. We're trying to find some bees. Sorry for the wait. I can catch up, but my understanding is, says Leechim, with add light is like bees. The only spawning chunks that have never been looked at before. That means we'll probably have to go far. Well, if we keep going this way, I'm sure we'll come across somewhere, you know, where we'll find them. Let's keep going. We're bound to run into bees sooner or later. Just keep your eyes peeled. I got lots of food anyway. Could you use the honey for your tea? That's not a bad idea, that. Gladcorn, I like that idea. I do like that. Bit of sweet honey tea there, you know. Reminds me of the fox quest. That's it, brownies. That's the one I'm thinking of. When they added foxes, we spent absolutely ages looking for foxes. And it took us a while, but we eventually found them. This, however, should be a little bit more easier than the foxes one. I'll just leave him there. He's not hurting anybody there. Yep. I'll follow. If you want, yeah, let's go this way, D-man. Just keep going north. We're bound to bump into something sooner or later. Hopefully. Although north is kind of a well-explored, you know, area. The sun's going down, so get ready for some mobs. The monsters will start to come out now. But don't worry, watch your step round here, D-man. There's a bit of a chasm. Oh, it's alright, you're already across. Nice one. It's just me. Hello there, docile path. If you're interested in joining, my friend, unfortunately, one does not simply walk into our Minecraft realm. You see? One does not simply walk in here, my friend, okay? But if you're able to do the things that this guy over here is about to tell you, you can join, okay? Pay attention and listen to the part about Monday, especially. Monday's very important.
Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later.
Right, so there you go, my friend. Docile path. That's how you go about joining, my friend. There's something up there. What's that? Are they pumpkins or something? I keep seeing stuff. No, they're pumpkins. Got a patch of pumpkins. Right, let me just alter my inventory a sec. Let me put the torches next to my sword so I can quickly switch between them. There we go. Right, where do you reckon, D-Man? Should we try this way? Let's try this way. If it's plains, if it's plains biomes, this looks like a big ass plain over here, like. Yeah, that's the only problem. If if Leechim's right with the whole, you know, the new things will be added to places. Oh, little bugger. Where we've not explored. We have explored. quite a bit. So yeah. Oh, me and D-Man are taking quite a battering here. We should be alright though. Keep your food up, D-Man. Callie also says if they can't find any, there may be a 10% chance for a tree to grow with a hive on it in the correct biome in an old chunk. Don't know if that's Java only. Right, good to go. What was that, D-Man? Sorry, I missed it. We could use the nether rail to go far. We could, I suppose. It's not, to be honest though, the nether doesn't really go that far. And where the nether emerges, we have actually explored it quite a bit. So I think we'd probably still have the same issue. Interesting. I'll tell you what, let's just stand here a sec. Let me have a little bit of a drink. I need a bit of a drink. Got a croaky old voice today. So I don't drink enough bloody liquids. When I'm talking for like, I seem to talk for like 6-7 hours. I hardly take on the liquids that I should, So I should. We could try that, but okay then, let's head back. Okay, D-Man, come on then, let's head back then. Let's head back the way we came. It's minus, it's something like minus 200, 140 back to the village. So let's get back to the village then. We're gonna go and try the nether gate from the board game area. And we're going to try and explore that. I'm not sure if we've explored it or not, but well, we can only go and try it, I suppose. I think this kind of exploration, we might actually have, we might just be treading over ground that's already been trod on before, you see. I nearly killed that cow. I don't know why there. I don't need the food, so I held off. My psychotic rage at not being able to find a beehive is starting to emerge. Yeah. Anyway. Onwards. Let's put a torch down, because everybody likes a bit of warmth in the darkness. May it be a light for you in dark places. Lady Galadriel, she used to play Minecraft, She knew how to make torches. She's all too aware of the importance of a well-lit area. May it be a light for you so mobs can't spawn, Frodo. Right, we need to be heading, more this way. That's it, more this way. Much more of a... yeah, this way. This is the way. I know my way. Follow me. Right, how the bloody hellfire do I get up here? Right, thick, dense foliage, ladies and gentlemen, and creepers. Creepers galore. But we shall not be deterred. Don't worry, a bit of fire. That's alright, D-Man. The night is dark and full of terrors. That's right. Who said that? Gladcore. Game of Thrones, eh? What a nice little couple of ponds. There is some nice, I don't even know, exactly where I am right now. But I'm not scared, Me and D-Man, I'm sure we've been through a lot worse, I speak for myself. I've been on some pretty stupid quests in Minecraft, and this one I think is pretty tame compared to what we've done in the past. So yeah, Leechim, we're heading back to Oakshire right now. So if you want to wait in Oakshire, we can all like take off and go through the Nether Gate and try and find some bees for the first time live on stream. I think the day is coming. Thank goodness. Day is dawning in the realm, and it's bloody welcome. Too dark sometimes, isn't it, in Minecraft? Let's put a torch on this tree. There we go. It's too bloody dark, isn't it, around here? Right, we're roughly heading right in the right area now. We should bump into the outskirts of Oakshire. Not too soon. Well, not too far away now. I think we'll probably find the railway parts first. Look at this. It's a strange dawn in a swamp. Never seen the dawn from a swamp before. Beautiful. Gladcorn says bee. I didn't see no bee. There's no bees round here. You're in the wrong part of Hobbiton. Better go back west through the Nether Gate. There's lots of them round that way. Ah, this looks familiar. This reminds me. Minus 230, 202. Right. Thanks, Leechim. Good morning, Child Crone. Good morning. Yep, I know where I'm going. I had to use coordinates the other night with Tinsley and Brownies. So it's still fresh. Still fresh, you see. Sorry, that was a spark beat. That's alright. That's alright. Yep, when we're on a quest for bees, it might try and use a different spark bee. Different sparks stamp or something. I bet there's loads of people experiencing that right now on Mixer, you know. We're on a quest for bees. Now, if anybody sees a bee, shout up in chat, and then everybody starts spamming the bee sticker. Oh look, we got some people around here. Endermen. We're not far now. Not far from the village. Harsh hiss. Bigginses. Beginses. There's no Beginses in this part of the Shire. You better go back through that Nether Gate. Right, let's have a look. We're not far now, D-Man. He's still with me, D-Man? He is. Look at this. D-Man's a trooper. He's a trooper. He's no noob. He's a hardened warrior, you know. Hardened warrior. It's very important that you find a bee, guys. I need it for my art project. Okay. Right, we're trying. Hello there, Grumpy Puppy. Hello there. You join us as we try to search for the elusive bee in Minecraft. It was an accidental troll. I blame Mixer, says Gladcorn. No problemo. No, it's alright, Gladcorn. I know you're a nice person. It's alright. You got that Robocop question right. I think we're probably about the same age there, Gladcorn. So, there he is. There's D-Man. You're right there, Cariosa. Today, D-Man is Sam. That's coming from my old Sam. Samwise Cariosa, they call her. You know? Queen of Nature. Right, we shouldn't be far off now. Oh, look. Civilization. That's Mithril's house. Yes. I know where we are. That's the beginning of Newcomer's Road there. See that? I can see a bee. Oh, no, it's not. No, bugger. You see that over there? That skeleton wearing the gold helmet? I thought that was a bee then for a split second. Bugger. I was going to say that wasn't very far from where we live. Right, round the side of this house, we should find that Newcomer's Road begins round here. We should have took that skeleton out. I could have sworn that was a bee. Could have sworn it was. I think I scared GP a bit. Says Leechim. Right, here we are. Big castle. Yes, here we are. This is Newcomers Road. Well, the village beyond Newcomers Road, I should say. That was Bad Boy's house, who self-admittedly, he was only like 10 years old and he was flying under the radar in our realm. He shot himself in the foot the other day when I asked him if he was under 13. Unfortunately, he was. So he's gone. He's gone. Hello there, Christina Jones. Hello there. How are you doing? We're going to be looking for bees in a second. I'm just going to grab some... In fact, I've got enough food. I'm all right. Hello there, Christina. How's your day going? You having a good day, my friend? How's your day going? Right. Let's head. In fact, I'm just going to eat some stuff so I can run a bit. So if we head to the train station, D-Man. Let's head to the train station. And we can go through the nether portal. Hopefully, we'll take a bit like, you know... Yes, he was a bit silly, wasn't he? He was, brownies. He was. Your day is good, Christina. Jolly good. Have you found bees yet, Christina, in your game? We're trying to find some bees. Right, we're going to need a minecart each. That shouldn't be too hard, though. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Leechim. Right, there we go. I'll take that one. Right, so we got a minecart each. Let's just put this in here, like so. Like that. No. Christina's not found one. Right, I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Wobblification. Oh, there's a creeper. Did that come in here? I think it did. Oh, it's a 1.8 gig update for brownies. Don't worry, I think a creeper got in there somehow. Right, so where are we going, gents? Is it the board game thing? If it is, we need to be going this way. Follow me. I'll take you to the board game section. I'm new, so can you give me a biscuit? Mark, I gave you a biscuit earlier, my friend. Nice try, though. Nice try. Nice try. You tuned in earlier. I think I threw you too. Nice try, though, Mark. You don't fool me. Almost did, but not quite. Let's switch some things out while I'm flying around here. Here we go. Right then. So we're gonna be jumping out there like so. So here we go. We're going through this one. We'll wait till Leechham's here. Here we go, guys. There we go. Right. I'll just throw the I'll throw that back to you there, Leechham. There you go. There's your minecart. Right then, let's go through. Come on then. Let's go try find some bees. Let's try find some. Oh look, Mark knows what time it is. Good for you, Mark. Good for you. Right then, okay. So, I think if we head in this direction then. If we head in this direction, gents. He must have had his window closed, Tyke. Hello there, Carol. Hello, Carol. How are you doing, Carol? Right, yeah, if we head this way. Brownie says, be careful. Don't worry. We'll behave as well. Yep, I think definitely out here. I think, do you know what though? That direction is heading back towards the village slightly. So, should we try going like this way? I think we should go this way. We should go this way, I reckon. Because if we go that way, it's going to be... We're going to be heading back to Oakshire. So everybody keep your eyes peeled now, okay? Keep your eyes peeled. Look at these blue plants here. I should be collecting these. We need to find bees. So Keep 'em peeled. In fact, shall I go in third person to make it a little bit easier? You'll get a bit more peripheral vision by going in third person. Peripheral vision. Peripheral. Come on, bees. Let's go back in first person. Oh, do you know what? Guys, right, I've just thought. Just wait a sec. We're gonna have to think about. Let's head back because I don't know the coordinates for the gate that we've just left, and I can see this being a rather, a rather bad mission because I haven't got the foggiest idea what coordinates these gates are at. So let's rather than get lost, let's just nip back. There we go. I have no idea what coordinates these are. I've got the coordinates for the village, but not for this place. No, it's all right. I have no idea. Oh, I think. Oh, yeah. So let me just make a note of these coordinates. Grumpy Puppy says if you have one blue flower and throw bone meal on it, it will spawn 2 to 3 more around it. Continue until you have all the flowers you need. Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Right, let me just write this down. Just bear with me, folks. In fact, yeah, I can just use. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I've got pen and paper here. So what we got? Minus 2912 69 111. Right. So I've made a note of where the gate is. Right. In fact, should we set off this way? Because I don't think anybody's ever been this way before. Let's follow the setting sun, gentlemen. Let's go. Excuse me. I've heard about your dye making progress, Grumpy Puppy, for a certain top secret official realm project, which I'm not going to reveal just yet because we don't want to. Right, so let's head this way. Someone's been this way. Look at this. This has definitely been flattened. What's that? Oh no, it's a creeper. It's a creeper. I keep getting, I keep getting a little bit itchy. Look at this, look. What's going on here? Someone's definitely been this way. What's going on here? I wonder if that's somebody's project or something. I'm not sure. Westward ho! Says Chow Crown. That's right, it's like being on the Oregon Trail, this is, Just as dangerous. Except no one's caught dysentery yet. Which is just as well, because you can't actually catch dysentery in Minecraft. Right, eyes peeled. Oh, I thought I'd lost everyone there. Right, so should we go like this way? Let's test it. Let's go this way. Let's have a think. Yeah, this looks like a plains biome, It's probably been us at some point, like when we found the nether portal in the jungle so long ago I'd forgotten. It could be. Willow Fuzz says, yeah, Mojang bees are great, but when's the dysentery update, huh? Tyke has contracted dysentery. Right, let's go this way. Knowing me, Tyke, you'll find a way to catch dysentery in Minecraft. If there's a will, there's a way, brownies. Leave it with me. I'll get back to you. I've never seen a beehive, in Minecraft for Java either, so I have no idea. where or how to go about spotting one when we do find one. So, hello there, Owen Peel. How are you doing? We're just trying to find some bees here on this dark and gloomy evening in Minecraft. Dark and gloomy. I'm sure we'll not be far from them, you know. The night is always darkest just before the dawn, you know. That's what they say. Apparently, yeah, that's kind of true. What time are we on? 9:47. Ooh, I've only got 1 hour and 15 minutes of the stream left, so I hope we're going to find them in the next hour and 15 minutes. Otherwise, we're not going to have any bees today. Right, let's get up here. Anyway, sleep and then find them in the morning. Oh, we don't sleep in our realm. I don't sleep. Owen Peel. Let me just sort that out there. Oh, thanks, D-Man. That was a bit, yeah. I was having trouble getting up there. The most stressful decision: float, ford, or ferry across the rivers in Oregon. Let's cork it. Cork the wagons and float across. It tended to work, corking the wagons. You know? Grumpy Puppy says, be patient. Has anybody got any more? Anybody got any more bee puns? I don't think we're done with the puns yet. I looked up a load of bee puns yesterday. When I was deciding the title of today's stream, I always go and have a look on, like, you know, a puns website, or, you know, a rhyming type of couplet for the rhyme, for the title. But to be or not to be, I think that was just, everybody knows a bit of Shakespeare, don't they? Right, eyes peeled. This has got to be like virgin territory where no one's ever trod before. It's got to be. Who's we're just waiting for Leechim here. How's everybody doing for food? Oh, creeper. It's alright, we're good, we're good. Let me just get some food out. I just need to get myself some food. Don't want to catch dysentery. Let's have some cooked beef. Yeah, why not, eh? Are the puns bugging you? No, puns are alright. I like them. Keep them coming. Keep the puns coming. Just a little tan block under an oak or birch tree, says Brownies. Right. Brownie says, we've reached Fort John. Oh, are the puns bothering you? That was another pun. Are the puns bugging you? Oh, I see. As in, like, I never really considered a bee a bug before. Bees are, like, separate. Bugs are just a pain in the ass, of no value to anyone. But bees are valuable. So I've never considered them a bug. Obviously, they are considered, like, you know. You can eat beetroot or beetroot or beef. I see what you're all doing there. Very clever. I give those puns a B, says Willow. Oh, will you all behave in chat there? Or I will be banning folk. No, I'm just kidding. Keep them coming. Let's see what we can plumb the depths of these puns. Oh, there's a witch there. That's not a... Watch out for that witch. Ooh, wow, ooh, ow, eat, ooh, ow. Ow. Do you know what? I've got a bow and arrow that I'm not even using. Silly Tyke, eh? Yeah, I shot him. Only just though. Yeah. I can't be bothered to behave, says Willow. Part of me doesn't want to believe that. Beautiful. That's a weird hill, isn't it? Half sand, half mud. Very strange. Right, so that's a sand biome. We don't want to go there, do we? Do you know what? I have a feeling we might not get bees today. But let's not be hasty, eh? That's excellent. You keep forgiving you keep forging on into B word territory. Be careful, young man. I will be. Bloody phantoms. Bloody. These phantoms are a phantom menace. No, the puns don't really work with... unbelievable number of puns. I could have been collecting all these flowers, you know. I could have had some right dyes off these. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, can't see any bees. If anybody sees something that looks like a beehive, what's these like? These are a bit weird, isn't it? That's a bit random. Ooh, massive. Ooh, look at that for a massive hole. That's all. Bloody hellfire. Surely no one's been out here. We're in the middle of absolutely nowhere. I've never been out here before. Yep, this is one of those quests. This is one of those quests, isn't it? Grumpy Puppy says, okay, Tyke, I've got to take off. Make sure you take care of my hubby. I'll try. I might have to log off before he does, though. So he might be out here. He might actually successfully find bees. I will. Be careful. You be at beats the odds. Or be at... Oh, we'll be at the odds. See what you did there, brownies. Which way, gents? Should we go? Yeah, forge onwards. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, I thought that was a beehive. It was just a brown sheep. I'm gonna kill it anyway. It was me or him. So it was him. Beehives. Did they really add bees today, or are they just playing with us? I don't think they added bees. I think it was a bunch of BS. You know? Anyone found any bees? Notch is pranking us. Do you think? Didn't you ask the same about foxes? I kinda did. I kinda did. See you later, Grumpy Puppy. Have a good day. Be careful. Yeah, it's wearing a bit thin with the puns. But if you can think of a good one, you know, slap it in chat. Temple looks explored there. Let's have a look. I didn't even know there was a temple. Yep. Desert temple, no bees. Well, I'll be damned. Well, it's not raining in the desert. Oh, it is. It's raining in the desert. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Right, anyway. Garios has finally done drawing. You feel powerful. Hey, look, that's a funny coloured zombie there. Never seen one like that before. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find bees in the desert. Let's get back to the, that means people were here. Oh, it was a husk. Desert zombies. Well, I never. Right, so let's get back. Let's get back to the trees. Because we're not going to find any bees in the desert. They only spawn in these nice areas. I hope he bloody finds some, you know. Is he like... Are they kidding us with this update or what? You bloody thing. Come on, jump up there. That's it. And then up there. There we go. Yeah, I need to drink more liquids. Yep, creative expression is energizing. Hello there, Sem. Hello there, Sem. How are you doing? Guys, just hang up a sec. I've just got to throw Sem a biscuit. Welcome to the stream, Sem. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm trying to find some bees. But welcome to the stream. Here's a biscuit for you. How's your day going, Sem? You having a good day? Here's a biscuit. You ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. How's your day going, Sem? You having a good one, my friend? Potato crates. That's right. That's the Potato Express, my friend. Never mind that. Did you catch the biscuit? Did you catch the biscuit? Biscuit! Right. Oh dear. Have we got separated here? Alright, I'll just follow Leechim. D-Man, if you get lost... Oh, it's alright. D-Man's there. He was in the canopy. It's alright. We're good. We're good. So I'm presuming beehives are like quite... You know, they're at least 1 block big. They must be at least 1 block big, surely. No, surely. Maybe not, who knows? I don't know, I've never seen one. Does anybody know the size of the beehives in Minecraft? Is it like 1 block high by 1 block wide? We're out here trying to find some bees. Believe it or not. So yeah. I believe Sam, is this world made with the bee update? This is a realm, my friend. This is a realm. Our realm has been updated and should now have bees in it. We're trying to find them. We're miles away from home. We're miles away from home and we're trying to find bees. Hello there, Robert Ronas. Hello there. Do you want a biscuit too? Hello there, Robert. Here's a biscuit. Don't go anywhere. How's your day going, Robert? Here's a biscuit. Open your window, my friend. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Welcome to the stream, Robert. How's your day going, my friend? I've got an extremely dry throat there. Right, which way should we go, fellas? Which way should we go? Should we try this way? Let's forge on. Let's forge on. Sam, that's what we're doing, my friend. We're going to new chunks. That's why we're miles away from home currently. And we're trying to explore, you know. Did you like that, Robert? Hope you enjoyed the biscuit there. Right, this looks like a, you know, a flower plain. We've just got to find somewhere that's not been explored. Which is kind of hard because D-Man says the village looks unexplored. Good signs. Can I make that jump? Let's find out. Yep, I can. Old Brownies is still updating his Minecraft on PS4. He's got up to a gig. You're doing well there, Brownies. Right, ice peeled. Ice peeled, everybody. We're after the elusive Minecraft bees, which have, I believe they've been added today. Robert Ronas. Hello there, my friend. If you'd like to join, right, listen to this guy, especially the part about Monday, right? Have a listen to my friend.
Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later.
Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, ladies and gentlemen, monumental. We have found a beehive. Hello there, Alan Games. Hello there. Hello there, Alan Games. How are you doing, my friend? Do you want a biscuit? Alan Games, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Here's a biscuit for you, Alan. How's your day going, Alan? Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go, Alan. That's how you catch a biscuit. Hope you did. I subscribed. Nice one. Thanks, Robert. Now you've got to join my Discord. You've got to post pictures of your Minecraft builds. They don't have to be good. All you have to do, it's just to keep trolls out and griefers. That's all it is. You just build a mud shack and post it. That's all you have to do. Then you have to turn up on a Monday. And you need to pass the test when you join the realm. You see, you spawn inside this thing. If you join our realm, you'll spawn inside that. That's the welcome chamber. And there is a test in there. But don't worry about it. You'll either pass it or you won't. Okay? So there you go. Right then. So, shall I get rid of it? Shall I? Let me just double check I've got Silk Touch on this. Silk Touch. I've got Silk Touch, right? Okay. Here we go. Oh, nice. Bee's nest. I got it. Robert, we don't talk about the test, my friend. We don't talk about the test. I reveal nothing about the test. Right, so let's try again then, guys. Typical, it goes like totally dark, doesn't it, Goes totally dark. Right, so we're looking for more. We're looking for more of those now. Yeah, so, yeah. We just found bees, so they do exist. Hello there, Heatherland. Hello there. Hello there, Heather. Robert Ronas, please don't spam chat. You put okay. Right, don't spam chat there. Okay, bud. I can tell you're very young and very eager there. Hello there, Heather. Guys, in game, you're just gonna have to wait a sec for me, cause I'm just gonna say hello to Heather. Hello there, Heather. Heatherland, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Heather, here's a biscuit for you. How's your day going, Heather? Here's a biscuit for you. Open your window, quick. Biscuit's coming in 3, 2, 1. Heatherland. Hello there. So you want to know how to join? Right. Okay. If you want to know how to join, right, listen to my assistant very carefully. You've got to do all these things because one does not simply walk into our Minecraft realm, you see. One does not simply walk into our Minecraft realm. No. See? So if you listen to my assistant, he'll tell you how, okay? And especially the part about Monday. Listen to that bit. Take it away, Farmer Tyke.
Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay?
Ooh, D-man.
So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later.
It is a bit dark out here, isn't it? You know, it is very dark out here. You know, very dark. So, did you get that, Heather? Did you get out to play there? Did you understand it? Are you still interested, or have you lost interest now? We're looking for people to join our community. You know, I have been building on a realm, and it needs an update. Good for you, Thunder Wonder. Thunder Wundy. I can't on Monday though. Well, that's a shame. You won't be joining then, Heather. That's a shame, my friend. Never mind. Mondays. Every Monday we do joining, you know. Sem, the bees are in the beehive. When it's night time, they go inside. You know, we harvested it at night time. The bees are inside. I've been... Oh, you... Thundy Wundy, did I not throw you a biscuit, my friend? I didn't, did I? Thundy Wundy, welcome to the stream. Here's your biscuit. Thanks for the follow. Here's a biscuit. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Whoa. It's on its way. How's your day going, Thundy Wundy? You having a good one? See you later, Heather. I think you've lost interest now, haven't you, Heather? Bye-bye. Don't worry, this happens. People just assume they can join right now, like, you know, what's that about? You know? What's that about? Silly bugger. Big nose. But if you break the beehive, they pop out, don't they? Sem, I used Silk Touch. I've got Silk Touch, my friend. The beehive is in one place. I can put it down again. Use Silk Touch. Pick it up. When you use Silk Touch, it doesn't break the thing that you're harvesting. It is very dark, isn't it, around here? Robert Ronas says I might not be here because I have school on Monday. Never mind. That's what Silk Touch is for, Sam. See? D-Man, thank Tyke. It was his shulker originally. He gave it to me and I gave it to you. That's alright. Come on, sunshine. We need sun. We need sun for this quest because I can't see a damn thing. I wish Minecraft would have a, Child Crown says, another can I play right now and run? Yeah, people seem to think they can just jump in here right now. You know, because they're bored. Like, you know. Robert Ronas, you can build whatever you like in whatever mode you like, my friend. As long as it's a screenshot of something that you've built yourself. It doesn't have to be good. I'm not good at building. It doesn't have to be good. All it has to be is something that you've built. Come on, moon. Faster, faster. The sunrise is coming. Just very, very slowly. You know. Can't see a damn thing out here at night. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait. That's right, Excalibur. Everybody does that. Oh, I got to go. Bye. Oh, you know what it's like. You've seen enough of my streams.
They all just want a quick blast. Oh, I want to play with a streamer. Robert Ronas, that's great. The Switch update to 1.14 is not yet out, so you must be still waiting. What time is it there? Because it's almost midnight here. It's 10:12 p.m. where I am. It's probably midnight in the realm right now. Oh, right then, so day is coming. Here we go. Daylight is coming. Right, guys, check out the trees. Check out the trees. At least we know what we're looking for now. You know. Gladcorn says, what happens to the biscuits if people leave their windows closed? Is there a net behind the camera? No, it smashes straight through their windows. You know, it's happened before. It's happened before. Check these trees, guys. Let's check them all. So at least I know what I'm looking for now. I think we got to leave the swamp. Right, okay. So let's go this way. I take it they're not going to spawn in, like... I mean, look at that. What's that about here? What if their mouth is closed? I don't throw it at their mouth, Robert. I throw it at their... No, their house. Oh, did I? I thought I just saw one. No, it's alright. Morning, brownies. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Plains biome. Is that what it's got to be? Oh, I nearly cut somebody's head off from the inside there. Right, let's follow Leechim. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Oh yeah, nice little village there. Nice village. Hello there, Klutzy. Hello there. How are you doing today? Let me just throw Klutzy a biscuit, guys. Hello there, my friends. Hello, Klutzy. How's your day going? Are you having a good day, my friend? Here's a biscuit for you. I like that name, Klutzy. I like it. It's a nice name. Here's a biscuit for you, Klutzy. Open your window quick. I'm going to throw it. 1, 2, 3. There you go. How's your day going, Klutzy? You doing good today? I hope so. We're out here looking for bees, Klutzy. We found one beehive already. I've got it in my pack. I've got it in my pack, you see. Right. Jellyfingers has got to go. She's enjoyed the bee hunt. We found it, at least. We found some. Glad we could at least show you what we were looking for, Jellyfingers. I'm really glad. Anyway, have a lovely day, Jellyfingers, and I will catch you next time. Thank you for watching. Let's have a thing. Where shall we go, gents? How it's going great. How about me? I'm all right there, Klutzy. Thanks for the cookie there, Robert. Thanks for the cookie. These things that I throw, though, are biscuits. They're called custard creams. They're biscuits. Because I'm from England. And we call them biscuits round here. See? Biscuits. Cookies are more of an American thing, I think. We do have cookies round here, don't get me wrong, but ours are slightly different. Cookies are like gooey, but biscuits are a little bit harder. They break, and we can snap a biscuit in half. You can't really snap a cookie in half, unless it's dried out a bit, I suppose. Some oak trees over here, perhaps. Hello there, Bale Zalia. Is the Twitch chat working today? Bale Zalia. Hello there. There's a name I've not seen for a long time. How are you doing?
Epic Gamer Plays. No, I don't think so. Not today, bud. It's a bit late now. I've only got 45 minutes left of the stream, so no, and we're far from home. So sorry, bud. You won't be able to join today. Hey, Balezalia, how are you? Oh, it stopped a few days ago and chat wouldn't show up on screen. Hello there, Balezalia. I've not seen you for a long time, my friend. Lovely to see you. We found some bees. Right, guys, I'm gonna have to start heading back soon because I've only got like 45 minutes left of the stream. So let's have a quick look in here for some bees. And if we can't see any, I'm gonna have to go back. Because it's going to take about half an hour to get back, you know. So, times are busy. You're good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, thank you. Right, should we head back? I think we should head back then, gents. I'm glad to hear you're alright there, Balezalia. Glad to hear. I play a lot of Minecraft these days. I think you used to watch me when I played Stardew, didn't you? It's mainly Minecraft these days, but I'm thinking of doing a new Stardew stream, though, near maybe the start of the new year or something. I'm not sure. I've not pinned it down yet. Right, so just to remind everybody, right, D-Man, the coordinates are -2912 and 111. So we need to be heading in this direction. Yeah, this direction, gents. Follow me. Follow me, guys. So the first coordinate is -2912. And the last one is treble 1. So that's where we need to get back to now. We've got a beehive. You know, there's always chance that we could see him, I suppose. Oh, look, we've got a mud biome or something. A tundra biome, or not sure. Hello there, Righty TV. Hello there. Hello there. Right, hold on. Hello there, everyone. My chat is not catching up. Guys, if you could just wait a sec. I think, is this a mini raid or something? Hello there. So what have we got here? We got Righty TV. Hello there, Righty TV. In fact, come here a minute. Hold on. Let me jump in the right thing here. Potato Express time. So we got. Let me throw some biscuits out. Don't go anywhere. Balezalia. Hello there. Here's a biscuit for you. Woo. Let's have a look. Righty TV. Hello there, my friend. Here's a biscuit for you, Righty TV. Open your window. Woo. There you go. Grumpy Puppy's there too. She's cheering. Chicharito32. Hello there. Hello. Here's a biscuit for you, Chicharito. It's on its way. And the 00 squirrel. Here you go. 00 squirrel. Here you go, my friend. Here's one for you. Whoa, there you go. Righty TV. These biscuits fly to my viewers. You know, they don't. I don't have to hoover nothing up afterwards, you know. They go around the world, like, you know. That's what happens there. Anyway, we got to make it back home now. They go into orbit, you know, orbit the Earth a little bit, and then they come down after a bit. So yeah, there's nothing to hoover up. Did he even notice I doubled his view count? The 00 squirrel. You're only seeing 1/5 of what's happening for me. I stream on 5 different platforms there, so you've not doubled my viewer count, my friend. We've probably got 3 times the number watching on YouTube right now, you see. YouTube tends to be bigger for me. Okay, so the 00 squirrel. You're kind of right in the respect that, you know, on Twitch you're correct, but the overall picture, you know, you're not that accurate, my friend. So you've not doubled my viewer count. But thanks for trying anyway. Thanks for trying. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, Periscope and Facebook.
all at once, my friend, not just Twitch. So as you can see, there's about, I don't know, 27 people watching. So, you know, I don't think you've doubled it, but thanks for trying. Yeah, many people come in here and they just assume I stream on one platform. They don't see the icons at the chat up there. See up there? There's all kinds of different icons up there. Right. Minus 2912. So we're heading in the right direction still. So we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Who was that who said I've doubled his... The thing is, right, I've been raided by, you know, some pretty big YouTubers. When my chat goes from, you know, I don't know, 27 people to like 315, that's when, you know, that's when I start, you know, my jaw starts hitting the floor. But you see, you know, if you've added like 3 or 4 people onto my Twitch viewers list, you know, it's much appreciated. But it's not as big a dint as you might think, you know. Anyway, Twitch is, you know, I've got well over 2,000 followers and everything. But Twitch is the one that lags behind. So, to be honest, I'm not really bothered about what happens on Twitch or Mixer. It's YouTube that the biggest one is for me. See? YouTube's the biggest one for me. That's where I'm growing the fastest and getting more followers. So yeah, Mixer's always like, you know, Mixer's always full of youngsters wanting to join. See? Anyway, come on, this way. Right, so we need to get to the coordinates, minus 2912. And then the last coordinate needs to be treble 1. Hello there, Ancient Cosine. Thanks for the follow there on Mixer. Ancient Cosine. Ancient Cosine. Here, Ancient Cosine, here's a biscuit for you. How's your day going, Ancient Cosine? You having a good one, my friend? Here's a biscuit for you. You ready? You're going to launch it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. How's your day going there? Hope you're having a good one. We're looking, well, in fact, we've got bees. We got bees, but now we're heading back. We've got Ancient Cosine. If you're interested in joining, my friend, listen very carefully to my assistant over here, right? And he'll tell you how, especially to the part about Monday. Listen very carefully. Here we go. Hello there. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, so you want to join our realm, do you? That's great, but there's a few things you got to do first, my friend, okay? Right, number 1, you got to click on follow or subscribe. Number 2, you've got to join my Discord. Right, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, the link to Discord is below. If you're watching on Mixer, you'll have to go into the bio section and find the link to my Discord, okay? So number 2 is join my Discord. Number 3, once you've joined my Discord, post your Minecraft build pictures in there so we can see what you've been building. Come on, show off your builds, my friends. Anyway, don't worry about where you post it in there. We'll direct you to the right place. So, just to recap, number 1, follow or subscribe. Number 2, join my Discord. Number 3, post your Minecraft build pictures in my Discord. And then on Monday, next Monday, we'll try and get you in. There will be a test once you've spawned into the realm. But don't worry about that. You'll either pass it or you won't. Anyway, that's enough from me. Thank you, everybody. Back to you, Farmer Tyke. I'll see you later.
Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Thank you, Farmer Tyke. Right, who was Balesalia, right? I've got something much better than the Farmer Tyke rap. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? Let's play this. Listen to this, Balesalia. You've never heard this. Here we go.
You didn't know I could play piano, did you? Well, I can't. When I first started streaming, I was mystified. I kept thinking, how's the stream gonna grow with no viewers by my side? But then my internet broke down. I had to change my 4G. So for a single drawn out month, nobody followed me. And then boom, Tyke is back. I got my Discord all set up, and my stream was back on track. Yeah. At first I played all kinds of stuff like Star Wars and PUBG, but then I settled into a rhythm of playing Stardew Valley. Life is good. I meet lots of folks.
Hello there.
Some are assholes, some of them like my crappy jokes. I make friends from all over the world while sipping Yorkshire tea. I throw lots of chocolate bourbons in the occasional custard cream. So months and months of solo farming made me leave my wife. I switched over to PC multiplayer, now our farm is looking nice. It all went well right up until this part I can't explain. I started streaming Minecraft, that's when things became more strange.
Oh, hello there. Could I be a moderator, please?
How long you been watching, like?
5 minutes. I got no friends, please.
How do I phrase this?
No. Now the frequency of trolls in chat, it started to increase. Through all the nasty words and hate, my streaming didn't cease. I get asked silly questions every day, like what is wrong with me? I met lots of silly buggers like Ted Harris 123. I banned a multitude of folks, I made some preteens cry. And then one day our realm was hacked by a sad and lonely guy. Sat behind his little desk, this immature idiot was a pest. Did he think we'd crumble and then just log off and cry? Oh no, not I. I'm a Yorkshire guy, Yorkshire. With my regular viewers by my side, I know I'll stay online. I've got lots more games to play, and there's loads more trolls to slay. Tyke will survive. Tyke will survive. Yeah.
I'm back again. I was kidding about being a moderator. I've got friends, really.
Alright, whatever.
No, really, I have.
Right, consider yourself banned. Bye bye.
So now I know this life's a gas. Just know that if you talk crap in chat, I'll quickly ban your ass. I've got lots more games to play, and there's loads more trolls to slay. Tyke will survive. Tyke will survive.
And then the music stops, just as I start dancing with Ted. Whoa, how many? Holy shit. Yeah, Ancient Cosine. I'm playing on Xbox. I don't know what you're... I'm an Xbox guy too, my friend. Yay, Xbox, you see? Did you like that, Bales, earlier? That was the latest one. We've had some fun and games, we have, I tell you. Had some fun and games. Right, the coordinates are 2912, and the last one needs to be 111. So, yep, follow Leeching. We found it! We found it! We found it! So Ancient Cosine's gone from being like... What did he say earlier? That he hasn't got... Never mind, I'm no PC player, I don't have Discord. Now he's saying, I'ma look for my phone and sub to you and join your Discord. Okay. That was a turnaround, wasn't it, you know? That was a turnaround, wasn't it? Anyway. Righty TV, what are you on about here, my friend? Is that an insult or a compliment? I don't quite know what you mean there. Wobblification. Bloody thing. Come here, you chuffy. Get that. Bugger. That's for you, yeah. Oh, it's pick on Tyke day, is it? Well, I'll show you what happens to buggers that pick on me, like. Let's get in here quick. Before that phantom bumps into us. Right then, let's get back to the village. Let's get back to the village here. Right then, so let's go. We got bees. Let's get back to the village quick. I got too much time on my hands. I'm a full-time streamer. I make content, you know. That's what I do. if you think I've got too much time on my hands, oh well. That's your opinion, innit? Nothing to do with me. You should wait. You should hear the newest one that I've made. You know, I always write songs and stuff. That only took like 20 minutes to write that. Come on. How long do you think writing a song takes? It's not that long. If you're good at it, like, you know. Are you okay, D-Man? D-Man, did you make it back alright? He did. Nice one, excellent. There we go. Let's just get these. Right, let's get the flock out of here. We've got a bee. We've got a beehive. So then, right, I'm gonna take this back to the village now. Let's get back up here. Let's get back up. Hello there, Papa Yuri. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You alright? You alright there, Papa Yuri? We just found some bees. Look, I've got some bees. Finally, after all that bloody quest that we just done, we got a bee. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head over to the zoo. So I have no idea how this is going to work. No idea. But I'm going to go and put the beehive in the zoo. It's the only place that makes sense. So I'm going to go and put it in the zoo. Anyway, Righty TV, thanks for the follow there. I'm good, Papa Yuri. Hope you're doing okay. I'm even better now that we've found bloody bees. For a minute there, I thought they pulled a bit of a prank on us, saying, "Oh yes, we've got bees in the update. Oh yeah." But you know, on those silly quests where you go out of your way to try and find, you know, stuff. Ancient Cosine, you can't join my Discord. Well, you'll never play with us then, my friend. Simple as that. Simple as that, my friend. Nice knowing you. This is the part where you lose interest now and drift away. Thanks for watching, though, Ancient Cosine. Take care. Anyway. Spider is enjoying a nice boat ride. Do you want to hear the next song? Right. First things first, I need to just put these in here somewhere. I need to put the bees in one of these. What's in this one? Ah, bugger. Right, whoever is with me at the zoo, could you please... You might have to let me out. Whoa, bees! Right, leech him, whoever you've... Right, open the door, quick! Do it again! Holy crap. Koala plays. Stop talking crap there, my friend, or I'll have my mods silence you. Dab, dab, please dab. I don't dab. Do I look bloody 14? I'm not a dabber, you silly bugger. Right then, okay. What did... The bees can escape. Right, we need to sort that out. Right, Leechim, while you're in there, could you fix that roof? I don't know if you've got anything to fix the roof with. Anyway, we've got bees now. Right, do you want to hear the next song, right? Do you want to hear the song? I've got the lyrics, right? Just bear with me. So the next one, I've not actually got written down. Well, it's not put to music yet, right? But bear with me. It's to the tune, right? It's to the tune of Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. You know that one? Right? So listen, right? Here we go. Last night while I was streaming some Minecraft, some comments in chat caught my eye. Silly words, the kind that I despise, yeah. Verbally abusing me, and then don't ban me, Tyke. What? Don't
ban me. I'm trolling you full time, watching in school time. It wasn't me that called you that last name, Tyke. I wouldn't lie to you. It was my friend in class. They must have stolen my phone. Honestly, Tyke, I hope you see. I wouldn't do that to you. My dog just died, and now I'm grounded at home. And what's also not quite right, yeah, I bullied a kid and I spat on me dad last night. So my mama's banned me from Fortnite. So I'm taking it all out on you. But don't ban me, Tyke. I like trolling you full time. I'm watching from school. Don't ban me, Tyke. I like causing trouble. I'm playing the fool. Don't ban me, Tyke. And that's about as far as I've got with it. Did you like that? I've got to put it to music, but it's not finished yet, so I get very little time to do stuff like that. You know. Anyway, so yeah, that's what that is. I've had no time to do that, so I've got people saying I've got too much time on my hands. It's the opposite, my friend. I'm that occupied with bloody Discord and bloody this and that and everybody pulling me left, right and centre. I get very little time to do anything now, and that song's been sat on the back burner for ages. So yeah, it's not ready yet, you see. Holy cow, look at this. Bees! Bees! Hello there, John Cena. Hello there, John Cena. Aren't you a famous wrestler, my friend? Aren't you a famous wrestler, like, you know? Hey, John Cena, I've got something for you. Do you want a biscuit? Are you the John Cena? You can't be. You can't be. Hey, John Cena, this'll make you big and strong. Are you ready? John Cena broke his leg because he was moving his Xbox and it fell on your leg. Anyway, John Cena, this'll make you feel better. Here's a biscuit for you, my friend. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Nice to meet you, John Cena. I'm Farmer Tyke. I'm a little bit backwards. Anyway, we got bees in the zoo. Oh my goodness. I like them though. I like these, you know, very nice, you know. I think it can drip honey if the hive is raised on a wall or tree. We'll sort that next time. The objective was just to get bees. And we got bees, you know. We got the buggers, you know. We did it. Chalcrone says, you look shorter in person, John Cena. I'll have to check out the profile picture later. We did it, though. Well done, Leechim, and well done, D-Man. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you for coming with me on this epic quest. We got bees. We got them, ladies and gents. Well, we could move the hive to hang on the back wall, maybe. We could even hang it off the side, the bits that you've just, you know, done. Shall I nip in there with my spade? Right, D-Man, I'm going to need you to let me out in a second. Right? Okay. I can't do it. Right, I can't do it just yet. Don't sting me. Please don't sting me. They look a bit cute, though, don't they? Like, you know. Oh, there's a button on the inside. That's my panic button. When the shit hits the fan, I press that and just run, you know. Look at these, eh? Those holes are full of honey. Do you want bottles? Wait till it goes in there. Right, oops. I just broke that bit of gravel there, never mind. Right, so let's see. Let's put it there. Like that. Will it drip honey? You know? Oh yeah, it does drip honey. Look at that. Let's get out of here before they start getting angry. They might get angry and come and find me and sting me. Well, we got bees in the zoo. And it does work. Nice. They can still get in and out, and it drips honey. Well, I never, eh?
What's in that next one? Nothing. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing, eh? I never thought we'd actually get bees, to be honest. Gladcorn saying after the stream, check out the Tommy Boy Bees clip. It's worth it. I will do. I will. I'll go and have a look at that. Yeah, not bad, eh? I wonder if you put a cauldron underneath it, will it catch? So yeah, does anybody know? That's a good point there, Bales Alia. How do I know? You know, Robert Ronas has finished his house. You're going to show me on Discord. Nice one. I'll be on there later in about 20 minutes, okay? I'm not on there now, obviously, because I'm streaming. Look at that. So what we need a cauldron or something to catch that. Does anybody know how it works? Is it a cauldron? That's a good shout there, Bales Alia. I think you might be right with the cauldron. I like it though. Chalcone says, I think that's when they're full of pollen and they go into making honey. Do you know what? I didn't even see their backsides change. Let's watch. Let's examine. Papa Yuri says bottles. Watch his backside change anytime now. There it goes. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I see. So it's just bottles then. Dripping just shows it's full. Ah, I see. Thanks, Papiuri. So you can't actually put anything underneath it. Well, we could leave it there and see what happens, like. I think you're right. I think it's just for show. D-Man's got bottles. Look at this. I'm well impressed here. There's nothing like having a new update, is there, you know? Beekeeping, you know? Oh, you use shears to get honeycomb. Ah, so we use shears to get the honeycomb and use... Oh, bottles. Thank you, D-Man. Right, let's go and have a look. Watching bees' backsides, way more fun than paint drying. Well, I can honestly say that's the first time I've ever watched a bee's backside. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit. Right, okay then. So the bee stings, yep. When you take the honey out, it does fill a bottle up. Where is it? I'm not even sure where that went. Oh, wait till night time. Right, okay. I'm alright. Don't worry, it's alright, you know. They didn't like that. They... What happened there? It just died. They die after stinging. They die after stinging, don't they? Oh, do we get any more bees then? Or is that it? So, do we get any more? Or is that it? Are the bees dead now? Are the bees dead? Is that it? Do we have to go back out and get some more tomorrow? We can do that, I suppose. Another day, like, you know. Maybe they come back. Well, we'll see, I suppose, eh? We'll see. Bees die after they sting. It's a cozy home. Captain Puppy says, yeah. Because, like, bees, they die after stinging someone. Bees can only sting once. Is stinger so they ignore... Oh, alright. Oh, they're... So basically they're dead then. Right, so the question I should be asking is, do the bees respawn? How does it work? Do they respawn? What's going on? Did just that one sting you? Did the other two went to bed? I don't know. Robert Ronas, I went in, I took the honey out of the nest. Ah, it's night time, so they won't come out at night time. So we're alright till daytime. Yeah, I think you're right there, D-Man. They're probably sleeping. I went in, I used... Yeah, should we skip night and see? Yes. Has anybody got any beds? No? Let's skip night. Or, let's skip night. I've not got any beds. That's right, that's what we're doing, Robert. Ronas. We're gonna... We don't normally sleep, but we're gonna do this just to, you know, just to see if this works. Normally, I never sleep in this realm. The last time I slept in the realm must have been, I don't know, 2 months ago or something. Yeah, it must have been a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, in fact... Right, there's a double bed in my house if anybody... if anybody needs to sleep quick, like, you know. Look at these little buggers. Get out of the way. I need to get to bed quick. Bedtime for me. This is my house. Shut the door. I know. See what I mean? See what I mean, Excalibur? This is the first time, innit? First time for me, too. On stream, sleeping. We don't normally do this. So we're just waiting for Leechim there. Yeah, Brownie said that earlier, Papiuri. About putting the campfire under them. Yeah. But don't worry. You know, we can experiment. I'm going to be ending the stream in 12 minutes, so... there we go. Leechim, just find like a house and jump in it. We never sleep. We never sleep in this realm. We never sleep. Sleep is for the weak in Minecraft. When you've got a set of armor that's totally kick-ass, like, and, you know, you've got everybody working as a team like we do, you know, there's not much point in sleeping. It's only the new folk, you know, that start off with no actual armor or anything. They're the ones that tend to sleep. Not us. I can get more done on the stream without sleeping. And you try and get 9 or 10 people sleeping at the same time. There's always one bugger that's miles from home who refuses to come back and go to sleep. So that's generally why we don't, you see. Papiuri says PS4 is now Bedrock. But it doesn't yet have realms there, Papiuri. It doesn't yet have realms. We've got one of our viewers, Brownies. He's loving the fact that it's come out. Look, the zoo, all nice and zooish. Okay, right. What we need is we need like a human guinea pig to run inside. That's me. Hello there. Hello? Do you know what I should do? Maybe I should replace it again. Just chuck that there for now. Maybe replacing it resets it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay then, right, we need... Okay, so we killed the bees. Right, it's a learning process, don't worry, we'll get more bees tomorrow. It gives us something to do. There should be more people on tomorrow anyway, so... another little quest for us to do. Anyway, so what did we learn? We learned that bees, you shouldn't mess with bees, you see. Oh. Who was it that gave me the bottles, you know? So tomorrow we'll go on another quest for bees. We basically knew whereabouts whereabouts they are, you know. Do you know what? I'm gonna run and jump on the old... Should we go? I might even have a go on the railway. Right, who was it that gave me the blinking... the bottles? Who gave me the bottles? Should never give me bottles. Oh yeah, send Tyke in. That was a great... great idea, whoever's idea that was. I know. Let's send the backward farmer in. You know, if he gets stung to death, it doesn't matter. D-Man gave me the bottles. I blame. Don't give me the opportunity. Why is there? There's another gate in the middle of nowhere there. It's all right. Don't blame yourself, D-Man. I was the one who gingerly went in, right, and used the bottle on the thing. Right, we got 9 minutes left of the stream. Once I've finished this loop on the railway, I'm going to end the stream, ladies and gentlemen. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours, 46 minutes. I started a bit later today, and I'm finishing a bit later because of the obvious, you know, update today. But it's been good, you know. We, you know, you got them home and into the zoo. Should have left it. Thanks a lot, D-Man, says Excalibur. It's okay. We can get more. We know what we're looking for. It will give us an opportunity to do it again on stream. So we know what we're looking for this time. I blame that guy who mentioned it in chat. That's right. Whoever that was. That guy. That random guy in chat who will never ever be known. It was that random guy in chat, not me. Honest. Anyway. We'll do more tomorrow. We'll get more, don't worry. It's not like that was the only beehive in the infinite vastness of this realm. If it was, we'd be a bit buggered, you know, but... I know bees are an endangered species, but, you know, they're not that endangered. Oh, look. There's a bit of train track missing there. There's been a tiny bit of griefing going on these days, hasn't there? What's going on there, like? Let's change that out. Bloody inventory's full of crap again. What? It's amazing how quickly my inventory fills up with, you know, crap. Someone likes the train track. They do. I keep pinching it. I wonder if it's, Look, I never did check that out, did I? In fact, you know what? Probably going to be quicker if I do this. If I run this way. Yeah, let's go. Let's have a wander. It'll give me a chance to examine this tower out. This is Clarksville. It's the nearest seaside destination to our main village, Oakshire. I'm the mayor of Oakshire. Nice to meet you there. I don't know what that is. Strange tower. Is there any kind of sign outside? Whose is this? Someone hard at work making it though. Very nice. I like it. You know, very, very nice. Yeah, so we got bees. But we're not all the way there. This is a nice tunnel. I think, was it Mithril that made this? Very nice tunnel. Nice work there. Look at that, beautiful. It was Mithril, I think, D-Man. It's very nice, isn't it, that? Oh, before I log off, let's have a quick blast on the old ice boat racing. I don't think some of my newer viewers that have tuned in today for the first time, I don't think some of them will have seen this before. Let's go and have a little row your boat. Come on, guys. Come on, look. If you've just tuned into my stream for the first time in ages, right? Come and watch this. You've probably seen something of the like before, but, you know, not quite like this. We've got a figure of 8 track for ice boat racing. Oh, it's all indoors. Oh, it's quite tricky because the momentum is a right bugger to control. But you can just about get it. You have to do a lot of drifting. You know, you have to do a lot of drifting. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a figure of 8 design, so there's opportunity for lots of people, you know, to smash into each other in the middle. You know, good fun. And we've also built. Oh, see what I mean? I just hit Leechham there. Oh, and it's awfully tricky to you know, to get around it. Do you know what else we made? We made a starting mechanism. Look at that. Everybody should come to a halt now. On there. Like so. And then when you press that, it goes down. Like, woo! Anyway, let's get out of here. I need to go back and end my stream now. I've got 4 minutes. I'm ending at 11 o'clock, you see. in 4 minutes, it's 11 p.m. at night for me. So I'm heading back right now to my house. That was fun. You know, it was a good one. That was a good one, that was. I'm not going to lie. We got bees, didn't we? We got bees. See you later, D-Man. Thanks for today, D-Man. And Leechim. Thanks for today. Childcrone says, soon there will be thriving bees at Carrie's tree plantation and Tyke's farm. Oh, do you know what? I think that's a great idea, Childcrone. Cariosa's tree plantation is a great idea to put the bees. What a brilliant idea. That's quite natural. I'm sure Cariosa would be up for that. Oh, thank you, Leechim. Leechim's going to walk down the track and fix any holes. Oh, yeah. I turned the fire off, didn't I? But never mind. Anyway, what did we learn? What did we learn today, eh? We learned that if you're going to look after bees, don't go messing around, right? Because they could quite easily kill themselves, defending themselves, you know? We've learned not to give Tyke empty bottles and nudge him into a bee enclosure. Never do that, because that's a surefire way of losing all the bees. Well, never learn to that guy in chat, you know, that random guy in chat. We learned never to listen to him. Anyway, it's been an absolute pleasure today. Thanks, D-Man. Thanks, Leechim. Thanks to everybody else who's joined in the realm today. Thanks to everybody who's been watching. I hope you have a fantastic day. And, yeah, that's about it. I'm going to end it now. I'll see you on Discord in a couple of minutes. Thanks for joining us today. Good update. I think we got some bees. That's all we came for. We came, we saw, we caught the bees. They stung me. They died. Never mind. We'll try again tomorrow. There's always time. Anyway, have a fantastic day. I've been Farmer Tyke, and you lot have been bloody brilliant. I'll see you tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. UK time, for another Hunt the Bees quest. See you later, everyone. Have a good day. Bye-bye.